Papa, it's okay.
Nah, calm down, please. Don't worry, I will take care of it. I will talk to her. Biko.
You better do. Take care of this, your case. Where are you going?
Papa, I only want to go and see my friend. My girlfriend.
See your girlfriend?
Yes, Papa.
See your girlfriend? Eh? Make sure I don't catch you with a man just like your sister.
Uju, hold your ears. Ujunwa, hold your ears, because if I do that by myself, hey, you got phone, eh? Hold your ears now. Good. Ujunwa, be careful with me. She that is battling with a soap should mind herself. Would you mind yourself? Oh? Let me tell you, you are my central bank. Central Bank of Norma. If you mess with me, I'm wearing Goku. Mind yourself, oh! This is my investment. You are my investment, oh! Hey, those I do not want you. Don't carry sand and put for my garret. If you put it, I'm wearing Goku. You people should mind yourself. You people are my central bank. Central Bank of Norma. These are the Central Bank of Norma. You people should be careful, oh! Any mistake, Jagam away more. Get inside. Get inside.
Oh, Mama.
Listen. Good afternoon. How are you? Thank you. No, leave it.
Okay, sir.
You can go.
Thank you.
Don't touch it. You gotta go, don't touch. Hey, this house has missed you so much. I am very, very happy that finally you are back to your house to take control of your house. Everything that had to do with the house belongs to you.
And I miss you too.
Hi. 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 No, I am very, very happy for you. Finally, you have become a graduate and you are now a lawyer. You want to go?
I want to say thank you.
Hold the thank you, hold it very much. It is my money. Eat my money, spend my money, chop it my money, control my money, eat everything.
Oh, Dogu is okay.
Hey! My beautiful wife is a powerful, legal, like any kind of advice of wedding. My so I say it again. Hey, you're gonna come.
Always funny.
If you want to do your master degree, America, London, any part of the country you want to do it, or don't go to capital. Congin. But my money is talking. Even if I don't know how to talk it, my money is talking it.
And my parents will be proud.
No.
Mama, honestly, I don't like the way Papa embarrassed me today. I just stopped to listen to what the man had to say. Papa just entered and chased me away. I'm sure the guy will be embarrassed by Papa's actions. I don't like it.
So who is this man we are talking about?
Mama, I don't know him. It's my first time of seeing him.
Ujunwa, you don't even know the man we are talking about.
I don't know him.
Eh? And you are condemning your father's actions. Your father is trying to protect you.
Protect me? Protect me from what, Mama? Eh? Am I a baby? Mama, look, I don't need such protection. No. Nobody should protect me.
Would you listen to me? Listen and listen good. Our people used to say, it is not good for a young girl to be seen at a secluded place with a man. Anything can happen. Any girl can enter at that moment. So you better guide yourself. And that's what your father is trying to do. Most of these young men in the village, even the ones in the city, they are out there to destroy the destinies of young girls. Don't be a victim.
Mama, look at me. Do you think anybody can destroy me? Destroy my destiny or my future? Mama, I'll do all possible now. It is not possible. I am a full-fledged adult, Mama. That is what I am. I'm no longer a baby.
Okay, shut up. I am a full-fledged adult. Enachi, come to the kitchen and cook Kubiko. I am a full-fledged adult. Come and blow this fire. Come and blow the fire. Come inside. Come and cook. Don't walk around the village. Cook.
Nwa godi. Ka kwa godi iko. Etu aka ndị odogwu si eme. Kwakwa mo ya ọzọ. Ogenede. Nwa. Ito ị na-atọ wanti. Itogidokwa gị na chi gị. Nyekwa mme ya. Ai. Ị na-eme m ife obolo ma na-agalisi na. You know, I call this gathering for us to talk. It's now that you have lasted enough. I want us to talk. Baby. I want to know when we're going to see your people. Uncle. Let's cancel your uncle. I fixed no date for our marriage.
Odoku, you know I had a stressful period. We will go and see my people, but not now.
Not now. When will it be? Not now. I have trained you. You have become a lawyer. Let's go and do this thing once and for all.
Odoku, my uncles are wicked. I don't want to tell them, because if you tell them now, they will plan their evil plans. So,
Uncle, look at the wicked. They turn hangano. Uncle, so you had the wicked. They turn hanga. That is why I trained you to become a lawyer. I turn hanga also solicitor kebon. As gongi. So, but you see, this is my mansion. This very mansion need woman. My kitchen need the lewanye. My bedroom need the one. You see this very parlor? I need the woman another toy and not hello another. No one dining never need the woman. Everywhere needed the woman. Kai Capio war no Kai Maluko gesi where let us plan the marriage.
Odogu, you see, I think I'm done with this discussion. No. I'm done. We'll discuss this some other time. Every time marriage, don't even want me to rest. It's about marriage. Ha!
Baby, realistic, but hey. Did I say anything long? I talk anything where they long? Babe! Mban, I who manage you. Babe?
sorry. I'm actually calling her. Sorry. You, black chocolate girl.
Good evening, sir.
Hey, excuse me, baby. Come on.
Nancy, are you fine?
Sorry for disturbing, okay? Sorry for disturbing.
Okay.
I can't help but call this beautiful chocolate damsel. My name is Stanley, but my friends call me Stan. Yes, can I know your beautiful name?
My name is Amaka. Chiamaka.
Amaka. Chiamaka. Oh my goodness. What a beautiful name. Name Amaka. Look at that. Can I just get your contact? Right? I'll call you later so we'll talk.
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
Okay, please. Okay, thank you. I'll call you later, all right?
Good morning. Good morning. You're sweeping.
Yes, so let me sweep the compound.
Sister, there is something I've been meaning to tell you.
Tell me, what's that?
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you, and it's about Nancy.
Nancy. What is it about Nancy you want to tell me?
There is this weird attitude of hers that she started putting up lately, especially towards me. And to be honest, that worries me.
Nancy. What has she done this time?
You remember I told you I was going to her place earlier today? When I was about coming home, she said, let her see me off. And of course, on our way home, there is this guy that stopped by and said he wanted to talk to me instead of her. Sister, Nancy left me there. Just like that though. When I finished, I was looking for her everywhere. I said, this girl left me here. And the speed with which she left, I suspected she was angry.
I am not surprised. I am not. See, and there is something you're yet to see and realize about Nancy. She is envious of you. Yes.
What? Why?
Sister, are you the one saying this?
I'm confused. Why would she be envious of me?
Sister, you need to be very careful. Because some friends are usually envious when they see that their friends are doing better than them. Or when they see that good things are happening to their friends, they become very jealous and envious. Think about it now. Think about it.
Nancy envious of me.
She is envious. Sister, you have to be careful. Oh. You have to be very careful. People like her. Nancy is a snake. Oh. A green snake. That's what she is.
The truth is that you've been warning me, but I think I'll have to pay more attention to her.
Please do. Please do. Be careful. Oh. What I'm saying.
They might smile at you.
Okay, let me pick up the stuff I left at the
They are every can never hide at all. Yeah, we can it's never hidden. So be careful.
So, how is business?
Business is fine. Look at everywhere now. You can see for yourself. Business is good. I mean, God used Oga Isu to bless us. Honestly. I mean, take a look at you. I mean, look at us. Do you know that I now receive goods directly for myself from Asia?
Really?
Oh, yes.
Wow. And I can see that you are really doing well.
Oh yes, you can say that again. And also, I have increased, I have enlarged, I have 7 boys. Up to myself, yes.
They call you boss.
Oh yes now. Oh yes now.
Boss.
So now that you're done with service, when are we expecting the wedding bells?
Soon.
What do you mean soon? Because I cannot wait for guys who to refer to me as in-law.
Soon. Well, yesterday I came back and I couldn't come and say hi, so I decided to come today and say hi.
I understand. You guys used yesterday to, you know? But never mind. It's all good. It's all good.
But I don't understand what you're saying.
What I'm saying is, you guys used yesterday to settle yourself, no problem. So when am I coming to the house to eat? I've missed your homemade meal, man.
Really?
Yes.
Well, tomorrow. Deal?
Alright, what do you care for? What do you care for?
Anything, bro.
Of course now.
Anything you want.
Where is this boy? John Bosco. John Bosco.
Yes, Oga.
Come and buy me what would you want? Malt or champagne? I am important. Champagne.
Yes,
What do you think about your friend's apology to you? I mean Nancy.
Mama, I have forgiven her. You know me now, I don't like keeping malice with anyone. Moreover, I don't even want to be in enmity with anybody.
Well, it's a good thing that you forgave her, because even the Holy Book says it, that we should forgive one another.
That's Ujumba, my daughter. What you put You see? If not for your father's desire of marriage over you, I would have suggested you become a reverend sister.
Mama, Reverend sister. Mama, no. That is not what I want to. I want to get married and have my own children. That is what I want to. Maybe Amaka can be the Reverend sister.
I've heard
Which
you.
one is Amaka again now?
Mbanogum.
No, Mama, why is she pushing it to me?
Don't worry.
Mama, you pointed at her and said you wanted her to be a reverend sister, and she's now
And she
saying
said
it's
no.
me.
Don't worry. Both of you want to get married. Fine. But Amaka,
Mama.
you see that's your friend Nancy.
Yes, Mama.
Even though you have forgiven her, I want you to be very careful. The Bible saw coconut bore, and you hear Konya. You know?
Yes, Mama. I've heard you, Mama.
It's okay.
My God. You rarely ask of me these days. You know they won't ask of person. Just you and Amaka.
Busy times. And busy times. Honestly, regards to Amaka, Ken, I must confess. You see, Amaka, that girl is everything to me. Mwah. Hey, I have seen girls, but you see, Amaka, she is different from all these girls you see. She is the air I breathe. I swear down.
Stand.
Hey, Amaka.
If it has gotten to that, what then are you waiting for now? Do everything possible to make her yours now. Come on.
Ken, one get it. Soon. Soon you will hear from me. That girl is the love of my life. My LOL. Only Gen Z.
That's good though. That's
Yes,
good. I'm happy for you. I'm
Of
very
course,
happy
man.
for you.
Let him get us more drinks, On a one.
What question you want now?
Ask them.
Gaga.
Should bring meat.
Hello, my love. I miss you too. Well, everywhere is boring. Yes. Well, I think so. I hope so. Uh-huh. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so.
Okay. Huh?
I will call you back in a minute. I will call you back.
Okay. Huh? Ife nke apụtara. Huh? What is the meaning of this, Ogechukwu?
Meaning of what?
Ogechukwu. Since you returned for your youth service, Ogechukwu, you do nothing in this house. All you do is to blessing your phone, answering call all the time, left, right, and center. Ogechukwu, I am asking you again now. Who be the man you're talking to?
And I am replying. Izuna, if I'm talking to a man, what will happen? No, tell me. I am talking to a man. Okay, Chukwu, you are talking to a man. What will happen?
Okay, Chukwu. Your senses don't fly, come out. And they ask you, your senses don't fly, come out.
It is you that is out of your senses, Izuna. What is it? Why are you disturbing me in this house? Am I living in bondage? Why can't you let me have my freedom? Why? No, tell me. Let me be. I want my freedom. Okay,
Chukwu. You don't the glowing. Okay, Chukwu, me, I'm not talking to you. You're talking to me. You don't the flex muscle, they lift your muscle, they carry your muscle. You not talk to me. You look me in the eye. You talk to me.
You caused it. It is your fault. Izuna, I want to breathe now. What is it? Ogechukwu this, Ogechukwu that. Rapumaka! Ogechukwu this, Ogechukwu that. You're telling me.
See this one, Ogechukwu. Don't begin flex muscle. This small beginning of yesterday when I tell him for university, don't they glowing? Huh? I do anything long. I talk anything where they long. Mbana. Masu chanwa bulego mna agwa m okwu etu a. Bịa, Ogechukwu. Ogechukwu.
Echokoro. Once again, we bring good things to you and you retire.
You are welcome, my lord.
Thank you. You see, we have a proverb. A toad does not run in the daytime for nothing. It is either something is after it or it is after something. And I must tell you, we belong to the second part. We are here for something. Oh yeah?
My home.
My son Stanley here said he has seen a beautiful flower in your garden. If you ask me, I will tell you it's not the everyday flower you see around. He also said he's interested in plucking that flower and taking it home along with him. So I am here also so that I can as well see this beautiful flower. Together we pluck the flower and take the flower home with us. That is why we have come. Oh God. Once again, Ichokoro, we bring you greetings.
That is good. You are welcome. Unabia. Oh, Dimbakeo.
Thank you, sir.
Well, you see, God blessed me with two beautiful daughters. Which of them are you talking about?
Amakan. Talking about Amakan. Yes.
Amakan one. Well, it's all right. I will have to invite Amaka to come and confirm that what you people are here for is real, so that we can start taking the drink, because without Amaka's answer, I will not take your drink. Norma. Amaka, my daughter. My beautiful queen. These people here are here for you. They said they are here to seek your hand in marriage. In fact, this young man wants to marry you. And everything is in your hand. I would like you to say something before we start taking the drinks.
Papa, I accept him to be my husband.
Eh? You are welcome.
Thank you very much, sir.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
Now I can call you my in-law. You both can go back. Let the marriage continue.
Thank you. My son said, I must tell you, my son said he wants to commence the process of the banco. We don't want to waste time, so we want you to give us the list for the ceremony so that we can kickstart off immediately.
Wow, you can say that again. The list will be a problem. You know, the list is not actually in my house. I will have to go to my chairman, but I'll give you 2 days to produce the list. There's no problem. Let us
my in-law.
When there is life, God Almighty, the master planner. Madu wane mena kitio, makakomanka, omapanonkazo. Wandi bia kwaroso, azabulu bia. Chimukeke mwana kokombere mwamwemo.
Okay, Chukwu. Where does you think you are going without my taking permission from me?
Izuna, must I take permission from you before I leave this house? Huh?
Okay, Chukwu. You are leaving it under my roof. Okay, Chukwu. And you are my wife to be. Therefore, I desire every light to know where you're going.
Izuna, like you said, I am your wife to be. I am not your wife yet. So stop disturbing me.
Okay, Chukwu. What will be the color of your problem?
I should be asking you that. What is your problem? Why don't you want me to have my peace? You haven't even married me yet. But you're policing me around. You're ordering me around, Izuna. What is it? So, if you eventually marry me, you will lock me in your cage. Huh? Well, to show some respect, as Ogechukwu, I am going to see my colleagues in the office. Yes. Do you still want to follow me? Ogechukwu, where are you going to? Ogechukwu, this.
You cannot see that you have a lot of time. Amaka's traditional marriage is fast approaching. That means that all hands must be on deck. We must take this traditional marriage with all seriousness. So you have to start planning, and all of you start contributing to the plans.
It's true, Nai. What you said is right. In that case, you have to see to the issues of your kinsmen.
That is correct.
Yeah, while I handle the office of my co-wives, I mean the nudie. Yes, even the Omwada. I will communicate with them. Let's,
That's all right.
you know, as if.
So, Mama, me and Ujunwa, we'll handle the house chores, right? And we'll also make sure that our friends that are coming will serve all of our invited guests. So, is there anything that we're missing?
I think the plans are good. We just have to stick to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's good. It's a very wonderful plan. I want all of you to take all assignment with all seriousness. You see, we shouldn't allow our enemies to laugh at us.
In my own celebration, they can laugh at me. Hey, man. Hey.
Amaka, let me go and get pen and paper so I can document all the list of the things we will need.
I'll go with you, sir. We'll make sure, in fact, we'll join our heads together to make sure we don't forget anything.
And leave Mama and Papa to plan their own.
Gabano, we have seen them. These are not opportunities for them to ride and it's all right.
You shouldn't have come here yourself. Ogam, I don't understand why you're angry. You came yourself when you should have sent for me. All you needed to have done was send the boys to call me. I will come there.
But this one has passed the level of me sending one of my boys to come and meet you. Eh? Because when they look at the bird, it has learned how to fly without a passion. Didn't the hunter will learn how to shoot without aiming?
Oh guys, you speak in riddles. Pico, what's going on?
What is female? It's okay. Okay, your own sister.
Oge?
Yes.
What about Oge?
Everything about Oge. Everything about Oge, everything about her has changed.
Hey.
Huh? Everything. Oge no longer respect me or regard me in the house. Oge no longer does anything in the house again. Does not even clean the house or does anything. Huh? All Oge does is to be chatting, pinking, calling, different men in my own house. Every time I ask Oge, who are you calling? Oge will be shouting at me. Oge will not leave it in my house. Oge will not even tell it to me. Oge will comment back if I ask Oge, where are you comment from? Oge will be shouting at me. Right now call Oge, how far with our wedding preparations? Oge is no longer saying anything again.
I don't know Oge with this unruly behavior. Honestly, I don't know how with this.
Very good question, Kerum Obidol. Everything about Oge started when Oge came back from her youth service. Right now, as I am talking to you, Oge is living opposite of her life in my own house.
Guys, I beg you, pick up. You will get the that draw. I will call my kid sister Oge and I will speak some senses into her. I will caution her. I promise you. You will hear something positive from me the next time.
Banya, talk it to her because everything about her has changed. Eh? Like you promised, talk it to her. Eh? Customers, man,
Ogam. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Jojo! Jojo!
I'm talking to you. Mr. Chukwu, so you think reporting it to my elder brother will solve the whole issue. Right? Let me surprise you. You see this act of yours? It has worsened the whole situation.
How does you mean?
Izuchukwu, as a man, you have to learn how to handle your own responsibilities. Yes.
See, Ogechukwu, I'm beginning to think that he has gotten to the point where he now started disrespecting everybody. Even me inclusive, you are beginning to disrespect me. Eh? You are beginning to lose your good morale to Western education. Eh?
I don't understand.
He doesn't understand what I'm telling to say. Okay? Listen. It is very, very clear to me that you are not respecting me like you are supposed to respect me. But let me tell you, you have to retrace your step before it becomes very, very late.
And nothing is late. Izuna, let me tell you too, I don't regret any of my actions. I don't. I know what I'm doing. Yes. Excuse me. Rubbish.
Nwata fọgụ egbolego ọsọgụ ya bụ iro mụnwa bụ Izuchukwu ọtakago I love you.
How is my sister? How is she doing? Is she okay? Is she okay? No!
Who is that? Who is that?
I don't know. I need some food. It's a long story.
What happened?
Some hoodlums just appeared from nowhere and hit Amaka with a keke and zoomed off.
Hey!
They ran away.
How is she?
But I don't know. I've not even seen the doctor. I just hope she's fine. I just hope she's fine. She's very unconscious. Doctor!
I would advise you calm down. We are still trying to ascertain the extent of the injury. Excuse me.
Hey! Don't help me.
Boss, we think keep that book when they never want to compare our money now.
The consequences of disappointing us is from our customer. So relax. She herself now see the bill. See if she fuck up, we go buy her man, so it could be. Kagani.
Nah, boss, I don't like this kind of movement. Boss, I don't like this kind of movement. Ever since we went on the wait here, this girl never bring our money call. Boss, so you say on yourself, you don't say me like this.
Captain, I said make you calm down. Easy pressure. Afana, I'm not going to fear you. You threaten me. Easy pressure. Calm down.
Boss, yeah. As you say, you know, say this kind of thing they remember me at the fast best now. I dey prepare like this, so boss. You know, say when I do something like this, I dey want as I dey do am. Maybe they quick give us. So
Captain, I say relax. Come on, relax down. What if that happen here? Calm down. Calm your spirit down first. You know, now she go face the consequence now. You now what if that happen here now? You want to threaten me? Calm your mind down. Wait there, Afa. Who could wait for her?
No wahala now. I think that because of no lele now. No lele. Move the wait now.
I don't believe her, but no shit.
Who goes?
Calm down.
You be down. I don't wash your fine.
Clear. Boss.
Sugar,
My boss.
we've been waiting for you. What took you so long?
The matter no easy, boss. It's just that they sweat like this. See me?
Captain, confirm that.
Come on, first, so. You said we don't need to throw money like this. Make it remain for us. So. Boss, direct business.
But boss, what I want pass Gary like this, oh.
Water and sugar.
Boss, big day ground. Yawa want gas.
What is the sub? Tell us. What is the apple?
Boss, based on confirmation by trusted and toasted, I hear say that lady not buy.
Bombo clad. Captain! Boss? How they be? Boss, I know say the movement where I do now, direct now. That girl no fit survive am, boss. Sugar. You no get any worry, no support, no get any fear. You feel me? Because she will eventually die. The army, because I was present to witness the heat. So make your mind for chill.
Boss, now be say like this, nah. My own assignment don't complete.
See? Come.
Sorry for my boss.
Sugar.
My boss. My boss.
Alam.
My boss.
See.
My boss. What's
Sugar.
it? My boss.
Enter inside. Enter the town.
I go break their hearts.
Break their
I
heart.
go make them.
Shy Congo for
I
a
go
job
finish
well
them.
done because he be correct banning.
My boss.
That's so you be.
Original boss.
Doctor, please do all you can to save Amaka. Alright? I still love her, please.
Well, Mr. Stan, you should thank God that she didn't die as a result of the accident.
Doctor, please, she's 2 months pregnant. Please, do all you can to save her baby. Okay, any amount I am willing to pay. Please, money is not a problem. Please, doctor.
Well, we'll try our best.
Okay. All right. It's all right, please. Huh? It's okay. Okay, in case of anything, call me.
No problem.
Yes.
Okay, Chukwu, where are you coming from by this time of the day?
Please, I don't have the strength for all this trouble right now. I'm exhausted, as you can see. Please.
Okay, Chukwu, I am asking you a questionnaire and you're trying to work out on me. And I am asking you again, where are you coming from by this time of the day?
Let me answer your question, sir. Don't I have the right to go out? Am I a slave in your house?
No, you are not a slave in my house. But this is my house, this is my roof. You live it under my roof. Therefore, for that reason, I'm supposed to know. You're supposed to tell me where you are going and when you're coming back. Let this be the very first time and last time you are going to live it in my house without telling me. Does I make myself clearer?
I've heard you. Can I leave now?
Oh wow. So he said that to me.
Doctor, how is she?
Your wife will be fine, although some tissues are damaged. But as a result of the accident, well, she'll be fine. And I would advise you keep her off from any extraneous activities, even after she might have been discharged.
Okay, thank you, doctor. Please, can I see her?
No, not at all. Not at all. You can see it.
My baby is gone.
Oga is me.
Jokes. How are you doing?
I'm fine. I'm doing good. Doing fine.
Afiakwano.
Nazo. Thank God. We are moving.
No.
Guys, you know the last time I received you in my shop, you complained about Ogechukwu, and I assured you I am going to talk to her. Well, I called Ogechukwu, I spoke to her. We had a serious conversation on Dokwaya Kanante. So, Ogechukwu have changed. She has turned a new leaf now.
Ogechukwu has changed it a lot. You know, I look at everything that I have done it for you and Ogechukwu. I started pausing and pondering what I do it wrong. Because I remember how I met two people in my uncompleted mansion. The people were not even wearing a better clothes. I picked two people up from there. I put her in the university. She studied a lawyer and become a solicitor. Look at you. You are doing very, very good now. I am now beginning to accept myself what I do it wrong. Did I do anything wrong for making life very, very beautiful and okay for you people? Did I do anything wrong that I picked you people up from poverty and make it life very good for you people? Do I do anything wrong? Glad to be blowing everywhere. Huh?
I will just call those Aboki. They will come and clear everything.
Look at my sandy. Look at my gravel, everything, glass everywhere.
Sir, don't worry. When we are about to commence work, I'll call them, they clear everywhere, put everywhere in order for us to, kickstart. Sir, like I told you on phone that I've made details of everything needed for this project. So I'm waiting for you to, peruse them, then give money so that work will start.
Engineer, did you add the laborers and all their workmanship, everything together?
I was even about to inform you after taking you around the whole place. So that was not a problem, sir. Everything will be added, sir.
Engineer, as a matter of fact, I want you to be very fast with everything you're doing in this my uncompleted mansion. You see, the opening ceremony I want to do this very year. My other mansion, I want to leave it for my relatives, everybody, let them pack into that mansion. I want to move into this very mansion. Because I want it to be a very solid, as I want everything very solid. Can when I'm uncompleted mansion? Hey, come here! I am seeing a man and a woman, they are trying to...
Hey you, come here! Hey you! Come out! Sir? Come out here! Sir, we are not criminals. We are just staying here. So,
Good afternoon. Good day, sir.
good day, sir. So you people were actually making out here? No. I have to call the police.
No, sir. He's my brother.
She's my sister.
Yeah.
We are not making out.
What are people doing it under my uncompleted mansion?
Sir.
We are just seeking refuge here, please. I beg you, sir, please.
Your brother is your sister. Your brother, your sister. Okay, what are you and your brother and your sister doing in my uncompleted mansion?
Sir, we just want to seek refuge here, and I swear we will leave.
We actually calm it down. Calm it down. Let everything be calmed down. You are telling me now. Get if you the men are uncompleted build on a quick Olumia. What type of people doing it?
These tears on your face has not explained the question. This one I'm hearing noises. Is that not okay and Chooks? Eh? What did they do?
They committed an abomination.
Abomination?
Yes.
What kind of abomination?
I heard that they killed their father.
You have come again with this your village gossips. Be sure of what you're saying, you know. Are you sure or you know? Which one?
Was I there? I heard.
You heard or you're sure?
I heard.
You heard?
Was I there?
It's better we go and be sure.
Yes,
let's go and be sure now.
What did Auntie Monica say?
She said that she can't allow people to stay in your maternal home because of your father's brother. She said that if he finds out, she will be in problem.
What can you help us do? Like, we are stranded here. We don't have anywhere to go to. Please help us.
Sure.
Because
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do to help you. I'm so sorry. Here, she gave me some clothes to give to you.
Clothes?
Sorry. We have been hungry since. Do you think you can give us a small money, even if it's 500 naira or 200? Let's just find something and eat or water to drink.
I'm so sorry. I don't have money with me.
Try.
I'll give you. I think I should take my leave now. I think I should take my leave.
Thank you very much.
I'm hungry and tired. I'm tired. Everybody's just rejecting us.
Just hope no one saw us.
Me too. Me too.
I checked that place, it's clear. I am so tired. I am hungry.
Me too. I am tired and scared at the same time.
Listen to me. I will take care of you, okay? But do you have any money with you?
I should be asking. I don't have any money.
I don't have any money. Okay, Chooks, think. Okay, let us go inside and rest our head. Then we'll think of something to do. Alright?
Inside.
I promise you, don't worry. I'll think of something to do.
Okay.
Let's go and rest and think of something to do.
Inside this. Yeah.
Let's go.
That's how we came to stay here, sir. And we don't even know anybody in this community. Not even a single person.
I swear my sister is saying the truth. We didn't do what they're accusing us of doing. I swear to God, we are as confused as anything. We only seek refuge here because we don't have any other place to go to. Everybody is against us, sir. Please believe us.
Sir, we will leave as soon as we find our feet.
Exactly, sir. We will leave. We will disappear.
Lighting now, eh? Did you people kill your father?
Hey! How? How are we supposed to kill our own father? We cannot commit such crimes now, eh? Didi, we didn't do it. We kept explaining that we did kill our father. It's not possible for us to kill our own father.
I have listened to both of you. Huh? But I have a very, very simple question here to ask both of you. Huh? What does both of you intended to do now?
Sir, I want to fulfill my dream of being a graduate, sir. And I want to be a lawyer. Sir, I can do any kinds of odd jobs. Any kind, sir. And I pray that God will see me through.
Sir, this is my younger sister, the only family I have left. I want to see if I can get many jobs so that I will be doing it and supporting her to go through her education. That's a promise I made to my father, that I will make sure she goes to school. So if I can save little money and from the many jobs and start up a business, then I can grow the business little by little, sir.
I'm going to add the law. I can see what I can do to help both of you. It's as a matter of fact, I just came to my site to see what my engineer is doing before seeing you people here. But my conscience will be flogging me after seeing people here, and I'll leave it to people here. So I will do something for you people. If people are going to... are you people just like, did you have a bag at all?
Yes, we came with a few things inside the bag. Yes, sir.
So both of you will now follow me and leave it with me in my house in the city. No, don't just bring your bag and you follow me, leave it in my house in the city. But before we do that, you have people that I am going to see yet, because I have to let them know that people are living it with me. I have to know one of your people.
Yes, we have Auntie Monica. Auntie Monica, yes.
Our mother's sister.
Auntie.
Because I have to see someone that it is your people before people begin to live it with me in the city. Okay. So you bring it back and you follow me. Let's go.
Sir, just like that.
God has blessed me very, very well. And you see, God uses people to bless people. God will not come from heaven to begin to bless people. God has blessed me, so I want to be a blessing into your lives. Bring get your bag, and follow me.
Oge and Chuka here are my elder sister's children, Ego, Ibekwe. I'm assuring you of their good behavior.
Okay. Well, not so bad, the law. I actually came to confirm, to be sure that everything that they told me are truth, nothing but the truth.
Well, they are all truths. I'm sure their uncle accused them falsely in order to take over the property which Chuka is meant to inherit from his late father, Ibekwe.
I'm going to so bad the law. Chuka.
Sir.
Okay, Chuku. I'm going to we'll be going to the city light now.
Okay, sir.
I'm going.
Chuka and Ilge here.
Auntie.
Don't ever do anything that will make this young man here to regret of helping you.
No, Auntie.
Always remember the good manner your late parents taught you.
Okay. Yes, Auntie. I will. Thank you, Auntie. Thank you.
Baby,
welcome.
This is cool.
It is called air condition. That is what we call it. So this is my own beautiful mansion.
Hey, guys, your house is very beautiful. Hey, you live here alone?
I live it here all alone. As a matter of fact, I built this mansion all by myself.
Hey.
You are saying you don't have any family?
I doesn't have any family. But as a matter of fact, two of you are now my new family.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. We are grateful, sir. Thank you.
I doesn't have a house help. So I have to take care of both of you to your various room. I have a room for working. I have a room for wine. So I take it to your various room so you people know where to sleep. Everything here is very, very expensive. So you have to be very careful on what you touch. Let me take you to your various room.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Good
morning, sir.
Very, very good morning to you. You have done plenty work today. Everywhere shining, sparkling everywhere.
It's a small thing, no. Small thing, yes, sir.
That is very, very good.
Yeah. Your breakfast is ready. If you're ready, I can serve you, sir.
You have prepared the breakfast already. What did you cook it?
I cooked rice and fried plantain, sir.
Rice with fried plantain.
Yes, sir.
Kai, you reminded me days back when I used to go to one restaurant down the road. That restaurant is a three-story building painted with red paint. The down floor is where they have a restaurant there. Anytime I went there, I used to eat the fried rice, fried jollof rice, fried everything, fried plantain, fried chicken, fried turkey, everything fly.
Okay, you're funny.
Where is Choose?
Oh, he's outside. Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Thank you very much.
It's okay, sir. It's an honor to wash your car. You know, it's a privilege, sir. Thank you, sir.
It's okay. It's very, very clean. Very clean. Your sister Ogechuku, she's done preparing breakfast. So when you're done cleaning the car, you come inside and eat your food.
Oh, okay. Let me just finish up and clean the car properly. Then I'll pack my things and come inside.
So bad, eh?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. It's locked. I have the key.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
One.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You see, I want you people to go inside, dress up, wear something that will look very good on you. Huh? We are going out. Okay, Chuku. I want to register you for your JAMB examination today. So you like your JAMB, enter university.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay,
thank you. God be bless
Stand
you.
up. I am not God. Oh. Stand up. I am not God. Oh. Eh? I'm not God.
Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir.
It is nothing. And you, Chooks.
Sir.
When you dress up, you will follow me to my shop. I want to train you in my line of business.
Hey!
Yes, that is what I want to do.
Ogam. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I am not God. Oh. Stand up. I am not always like it when people are kneeling down for me. So I want to train you in my line of business. Answer to lock, at least you'll be loving claim. The way you're black, I don't like how you're black.
Thank you. God bless you.
So you love claim in your body. So it'll be fair. I have people calling you black blood. I want your name to be yellow blood now.
I like the black bread.
Which black?
Do you like chocolate?
No, black bread.
So something, look at your beer, stand one because there's no vitamin in your beer. Your black people are here calling you black blood. I want to be yellow blood. I want people to call you yellow blood because I want you to understand the one thing. When money touches your skin, everything will begin to light, the white, the light, the dark. That is why this buffer is not good at all. So I want to establish you. When I establish you, start eating money and begin to take care of people around you.
Thank you very much, Oga.
Yes, sister.
But I like black bread.
You are a very stupid boy. You have not made the money. Your body has not touched the money. That's why I like it black. Can't get the rest of it. Let me take you to my shop and begin to train you.
Thank you, Oga. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Thank you, sir.
Gabano, you know what doing? Address of letter.
Thank you, sir.
God has blessed me. Let me bless you people tonight. You are
black bread.
That is it. Right. Yeah, going on. It's the valley boy that my boys supply the gift to. This boy does not want to pay my money. I'm still waiting to hear param, karen. Let alert enter my phone. Makachuku, police can't get you what you. Police can't get you what you warm. Yeah, welcome. Maybe police what you go.
Congratulations, Mr. Stan. Your wife has been discharged. Thank you very much, doctor. I appreciate it. You're welcome. And please ensure that she takes her medications. All right, I will. And don't forget to call me when need arises. It's okay. No, it's okay. You're welcome. Thank you very much, doctor. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I came to see you to know how you're doing. Thank God you're fine now. Yes, Nancy, as you can see, I'm better. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you. I visited twice to see you in the hospital, but your people didn't allow me to see you. Twice? Twice. Oh, okay, well, maybe they were obeying doctor's instructions. I don't know. Sorry about that, my friend. It's okay. My happiness is that you're fit again. Thank you. So how about Stan? Stanley. Stanley is fine, Nancy. You can imagine how sweet that guy is. Could you believe it that he was by my side all through? Nancy, Stanley paid my hospital bills. He took very good care of me.
He's a nice guy.
He's a godsend.
Wow. God bless him more.
Amen.
I'll take my leave now.
Okay, let me see you.
Okay, bye. Thank you, Nancy.
What is it?
What is it?
Amaka,
Mama.
we stopped that girl from coming to the hospital to see you.
Yes, she just said so, and I said I was going to ask you why.
Because we suspected that she has a hand in this accident.
Now, Mama, Haba. Nancy may be naughty at times, but definitely not wicked.
See, sister, she is just bitter about your relationship with Stan. Yes, all this her recent behavior is cover up. Oh.
Huh. What do you mean bitter? Mama, look, Nancy asked me for forgiveness. I genuinely saw how sorry she was, and then I forgave her. There's nothing to this now.
Forget it. Amaka, onye agorere ka agbara. That forgiveness was a distraction. Can't you see? Amaka, open your eyes wide. If not, why is it that it was after that forgiveness that this thing happened? Eh?
Mama, you are exaggerating, please. Ha.
Amaka.
Mama.
Amaka, I want you to see beyond your nose. And I am never. Look well. Try and see the direction it's coming from. Very important too. Amaka, be careful. Be careful.
What's the problem now?
Play something.
Because I've won you in the first one. I am going to win again. I am later. Ah, yes. Hold on. Continue.
Okay, so
Huh?
Okay, good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Okay, welcome, sir.
Good?
Welcome. We are fine, sir.
I saw your faces like this. I hope all is very, very well.
We are fine, sir. We're fine, sir.
What have you selected today?
Nothing, we just wait for you now as our chairman.
Okay. I have a new apprentice. Then okay, choose.
Sir?
This is my senior apprentice, Paul. And this is the junior one. This one is Nonso. The second apprentice. So with time you begin to know every lot of my other apprentices that are different branches.
Okay, sir.
So his name is Chooks. So you people have to take care of your time and begin to teach him everything here. Right. Teach him with love. So I want you to take care of your time. Begin to talk to him everything you need to know about the business.
All right. Choose. Okay, we go cut and tell. We go cut and tell. No thing just for me. No worry, we will show you everything. You know, see, first we come work, you know, see, you need to pay dues. You
pay dues, yes. So that we fit
Acceptance dues,
normal. So you know things, no price, no names of
everything.
Fine now, what's up now? So how far?
Fine.
You have to pay dues as a new person now. So that
Need to settle us.
So that we fit teach you work.
Yeah, you go learn work quick.
You know the names of the prices and the names of products.
Everything.
And companies. Yeah.
Make I collect money for us.
No. Big boy like you don't they collect money. You know carry money come.
This way they go learn work, they give them pocket money so that if your guy come out to the office, what you will take
Go
your
feature.
close mouth. Yes, now.
I don't carry any money.
Wait till me this one. Who say me open your pocket? But this one go let's say go put down level where I go do.
No wahala.
No, but if Oga give me money for food, I go give him.
Now you but no go tell and say we say make you bring money.
No.
But for now, you go start by cleaning the
start work.
Yes.
Okay.
So make first.
Huh? What?
Bros, you no come. You no dey play.
No, leave am. Clean. Clean it very well. Yeah. Open inside. Open the inside and clean. Nice one. I've told you 1.5 million. That's the price for that one.
People.
So don't go and say it's less than 1.5 million. Otherwise, you will pay Oga. Oga will get you arrested.
People will buy it.
Yes, now. This is not a small shop. Look at this one now. Look at this one, 8 kg. This one is 7 million. Look at it here, 7 million. So you just after selling, if you want to sell, call me. Yeah? Because there is something I will add on top of it. Don't worry, I will tell you that one later.
But that's cheating.
No, it's not cheating. It's making money for yourself. You understand? You give Oga the complete amount. There's just small thing, you understand, to take care of yourself. But don't start doing it now. If Oga catches you, you are on your own. I'm not the one that taught you.
I'm not doing it.
Check that plasma TV. How much is it?
This one is 75. Come on.
This 75 is 927,000, and why this 65 is 537,000. Just a small difference. Just make yourself. You understand? But there is something I'm going to teach you, but not now. Where you must have do your promises. I'm going to tell Paul so that we are going to teach you the deeper part of this business. This one is just the primary level, the secondary and the university level of this work. You know you are a JJC.
What is
Johnny just come. Johnny just come.
Yes, sir.
You just come.
I'm JJC.
Very soon you understand everything. Yeah? And let's go to the other side. Come now, don't go and spoil it. Sorry. It's costly.
Okay. Everything is going on well in the shop. Honestly, you see this Ogaizu, he's a godsend though. I'm telling you.
You can say that again. He's a good man. Sometimes I wonder his level of kindness, love towards us is everything. Do you know that this man registered me for JAMB? Not only that, he registered me for JAMB lesson center. My dear, this man is a good man.
Honestly, Izo, honestly. Do you know that he made my senior apprentices teach me this business with love and kindness? As in they were teaching me this business as if I came before them. Who does that? God will bless this man.
Amen.
I will keep praying for him, honestly.
Amen. God will bless him. Anything he puts hand, times 2. $, pounds, not even in naira.
Amen. Oh, amen.
Hey.
Amen.
Nah, we are lucky. Oh.
Papa will be very proud of us.
Very.
Papa will be very proud of us.
Don't mind those wicked
I'll just keep praying for him.
You want anything?
I'm enjoying here. If I want anything, I'll go because
When you were in the village, I'll go.
I'll give your brother food.
What do you want? It's fine.
Oh, guys, you don't have to feel pain or fine. You must feel pain, but don't let it elongate. Don't let it. If any nigga, if you popular deal, I will still go back and Oge, I will personally caution Oge again. I will make sure she understands why she should be submissive. I promise you, I will call Oge, sit her as my younger sister and discuss with her. Biko, I will have to go back to my office. I will have to go back to my office. Stay well, sir. Okay. You're the only sister I have. Do not forget how hopeless we were before Oga Izu met us. Don't forget in a hurry how miserable we're living in the village. Don't forget the hatred. Don't forget everything we went through in that village. Like this, and boom, God sent us a helper in the person of Oga Izu. Okay, I don't want you to treat him bad. My sister, we owe him our life. My sister, let us not forget in a hurry. Let us not forget in a hurry and hurt the one true person that God sent our way to elevate poverty from our family forever. Look around you, look at my shop, look at what I have become, look at what we have become. Let's not hurt Oga Izu this way. For any reason, ensure that we are committed and loyal to him. That is the only way to pay him back. He's not even demanding anything from us other than loyalty. So I beg you, one name, oh, please, Biko.
Okay, Chuku.
Welcome, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine.
How was your day? Hope very, very well.
Very fine.
Omaka. Huh?
Sir,
Huh?
guess what?
You know I'm not very good when it comes to guessing. What is that you want me to guess?
Okay. You're not good at guessing. No problem. Chicks. Guess.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No. I don't even know why you're disturbing our Oga Izu for guesses. We had a very hectic day at the shop today. Please give him some space now.
Okay, I'm sorry, sir. I want to tell you all that I passed my JAMB and I have been admitted. Yes, I've been admitted in the university.
Okay,
law.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Huh? I know you're going to make a very good law. I know. Did he in any way affect my money? Eh? Does he affect me the way to know how to count my money?
No, sir, we let you like that.
They work with me, Chiano.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Chubu. As I was saying before, this little boy brutally interrupted what I was saying. Eh? You have to start making inquiries. Eh? Ask questions everywhere. Ask questions. Find out everything that you'll be needed to go to the university. I will provide everything. Eh?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. God bless you, sir.
It's okay. You know, women, girls, they are one to do plenty. It's like a climbing from here to heaven. No. I want to know the ever finish, but don't worry. I provide everything that you needed. I will provide it, so you don't go to the university and you start following all those small boys, Yahoo boy, because of small motor that they will come to school with. Eh?
I will not do that.
Also to keep ya. When you get to the university, consultate. Eh? Don't be following girls up and down. All those that are wearing bomb shorts. That's one that will tear and everything will be showing everywhere. Be reading your book, to be a law is not an easy thing. Eh? So I want you to go there, study very well. Study very, very well. Eh?
I will, sir.
You
heard what Oga said now. I know you not to be a very, anyhow person. So when you get to school, you study. Don't put our family name in shame.
I know.
And don't disgrace Oga Izu.
Yeah, choose. You see this very one? It calls for very big party. Huh? Yes, go to my room. That's not my best style. Shift to that wardrobe, that cupboard. Shift to there are expensive wines there. Put that there. Let us celebrate.
Okay.
Huh? Bring them.
That one is actually for your big men friends, so that you.
Don't worry. What is bigger than this very one? This is big. Congratulations. This is big. Everything is big. Do you know what it means? That Okechu is going to become a law? And so, like said, I'm
going to get
with immediate alacrity. Okay, you go. Yeah, with that moon, Jadon at the freezer. Microwave, let it be very, very hot. If I have a big celebration, I bet you lick it by wine inclusive. Okay. Inclusive, the by wine. That got to walk. Okay, what I got to meet on. Oh, yeah, go lawyer. Hey! I told them what on Ghana is what. Can we go there? I told them what on Ghana is what. Ah! Okay. It's not just my enemies, all of them. Okay.
Hi, Nancy. It's been a while.
Yeah, that's true. Haven't seen you since after your friend's wedding to my friend Amaka.
That's true. I'm just glad it was successful.
Oh, yeah.
I pray God grants their heart desires in that marriage.
Likewise, that's what it is.
It's fine. Since you're going now?
Yeah, I'll see you later. Let me meet up with an appointment. Thank you.
No one to trust anymore.
We should just leave this vicinity, travel to somewhere and cool off.
Not like I don't need it, yeah? I do. But my love, you spent so much while I was in the hospital. I think we should use what we have to start our family.
Well, I suggested that because I just want you to have, more time, more space to recover fully. You know how it is now. You've really tried, you just need to recover.
My love, my recovery will not be a problem, okay? All I'm saying is that the hospital bill you paid was alarming. So let's manage what we have for now.
You're right. But my concern is, how you're going to cope.
You can do it all alone. I mean, Kaka, Sima, and all of that.
I was actually thinking of inviting my sister to come stay with us until I get back on my feet.
Which of your sisters? That stubborn one? Will she agree?
Well, leave that to me.
Okay. It's alright.
Mm-hmm.
If you say so.
I said so. Why did you do that? You took a drink before me.
Boy, you've been drinking now. See, Ebidokwana, don't just start, okay?
Uju, you will be going to the city tomorrow or next tomorrow to go and assist your sister, huh?
Papa, I'm not going anywhere. What you're asking of me is very hard. Nobody is going to tell me to their maid.
Uju, are you the one saying this? Your father is not saying that you should become Amaka's maid or house girl. He's only suggesting that you go there and help her out with house chores until she's fully recovered.
Uju, don't you have pity on your sister's condition?
But Papa, it's not going to be easy. I should be preparing for my JAMB exams.
Don't worry about that. I will talk to your sister. You know?
That won't be a problem. It won't be a problem, eh? Nem, I am very hungry. I have to go and look for something, eh?
I will. She will prepare food for you.
Oh.
It's all right.
I'm hungry too.
You are so hungry. So go and prepare food. 2 hungry people. Then go and prepare food.
I'll ensure you're well equipped to excel before next month.
How do you intend to do that?
I'll enroll you in JAMB extramural classes. Uju, you're my sister. I desperately need your help. And if you don't help me now, who will?
Sister, you know I can do anything for you. It's because of you, that's why I'm here. So, I'll do it for you.
Sis, thank you. I'll try my best to make sure you're comfortable around our home. You're part of it now.
Thank you.
So, let me show you your room.
Okay, sister.
My love, Boko Mom, my waya. I want to apologize for everything. My silly attitude. Please, I'm sorry. Please.
Okay. I have searched everywhere in my heart. Everywhere in my heart, I have searched. I did not see where I have offended you. Huh? I did not know why you did what you did to me. Did I offended you?
No, you never offended me. Odogu, you know me too well. I'm very calm.
I don't nag. I don't even create issues. Just that I was confused at a point. I was getting so many pressures from my senior colleagues that I want to understudy with.
You are getting plenty pleasure from your senior colleague. What was that supposed to mean?
I mean, the senior lawyers that I wanted to understudy with in the office wants to sleep with me.
What?
Yes, Odogu.
Ha chi wole ife odogwu. Ha chi wole ife iji anya ụmụ amele ibe gị okwe. Asa odogwu. Ha chi wole ife odogwu. Ebe odogwu na-eje ka ha chi itinye ife nke ha.
I know. I am keeping it for you now. I can't hurt you.
Nobody can test what belong to odogwu. Mba na ada eme n'ihe eme. Ife odogwu bụ ife odogwu.
Yes. Yes, Odogu.
So
I don't want to hurt you. That lets my dirty or silly attitudes.
So what do you wanted us to do now?
You have to do something fast. Very fast.
What do you wanted us to do? So tell me.
Odogu, you need to package me. Yes. You need to rent office for me so that I will furnish it. Not only that, buy me 2 cars. Odogu, with that, they will know that I have somebody like you. They will respect me. Odogu, think about it now.
I won't even think about. I won't even think about. As you are talking at it, I am beginning to listen in it immediately.
Oh. And you know, if they disrespect me, that means they are also disrespecting you.
No, now. Who can disrespect when you're Odogu? Disrespecting you is disrespecting me. I will call it my accountant officer. My accountant officer will come to the house and I will instruct him to maneuver and change everything in my account. He will make you a signator to my account. If I want to withdraw, I withdraw. If you want to withdraw, you withdraw. Now you now have the right to go to my account. Withdraw any amount of money that you wanted. Then lend any kind of standard of apartment that will be okay, befitting your standard of a law that you earn, my personal solicitor. Furnish it to every standard. Are you talking about 2 cars? Lilian, you buy it 2 cars, then you buy it 1 car for your secretary. I hope I don't want your secretary to be touching your own ubalagi. Buy it 1 car for your secretary. I'm not going to do it. When you do go pota, I'm not going to do go pota.
Odogu waya. My waya. Odogu. 1 kiss.
This place you're touching me.
That's what I'm saying. How can ordinary lawyers disrespect me like that when I have my Odogu? Look on one.
When you're Hey, you are This place, you're touching at me. If you're touching at me here, it will make my medulla oblongata to pass and comment out from this place. If my medulla oblongata comment out in this place, and I don't give an about. Hey, this place you're touching at me. No people go na ebini. No people go na ebini.
Good sir. Sis, good morning.
Yeah,
Good
morning. How are you?
I'm doing very well, sir. Sis, how are you faring?
I am better off, as you can see. Your presence here has been super amazing. Thank you, sis.
Sis, you don't have to thank me. You're my sister and we're blood, so you don't have to thank me at all. I'm happy you're doing great.
Thank you.
It's alright, guys. I'm running late for work, okay? See you guys later. Thank you very much, Uju, okay?
Sis.
Alright, sis.
Very good decision to bring in your sister to this house to assist us. Amen.
But my love, you know, I don't make wrong decisions.
I know. I believe you. You know, she has been diligent, you know, doing her chores without complaining. And I am so impressed. Honestly.
Glad you are. So I think we should surprise her before she travels to the village.
Wow. I mean, you always come up with nice ideas and all of that. You know, I haven't thought of it.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
So this is what we'll do. We'll work with your time, yeah?
All right.
Whenever you think you have the chance for us to go shopping for her, you let me know because I know what she likes.
Oh, okay. Let's say, let us do it this weekend, okay? But it's going to be a surprise.
A surprise it would be.
It's all good. Okay, baby.
So, good luck.
Thank you so much. Thank you
Bless
so
your
much.
day.
Don't miss me much, okay? Don't miss me much.
Sir.
Hello,
Yeah.
sis.
You're welcome.
How are you, sis?
I'm fine, thank you.
So we got this for you.
For me?
It's all yours. My husband and I went shopping for you.
Yes, we do. Yeah, of course. You know, we got it for you in appreciation of everything you have been doing in this house.
Yeah.
You know, how you have been taking care of us. Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Hey, you mean all this?
For you.
Hey, thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sis.
See, stop.
Hey,
Thank you.
oh my God. This is so beautiful.
You like them?
I love them. You know, this is the kind of stuff I like now.
No. Listen, I told my husband that I must go with him for this shopping because I know what my sister likes.
Hey, look at this dress. Oh.
Yeah, I know you like it, you know. Light skin girls and pink dresses.
I love it. Oh, I love it, sir.
Pink dresses.
I love it. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Hey, Lord, look at this one.
Yeah. There's another pink one down there. Yes, but beautiful.
You know, I can't wait to try them. I can't wait to try them. Yes, I want to go back to the village this weekend since we've concluded the jam lessons.
Oh. So, when is the exam?
Next week. And my exam center is close to the village.
Oh, it's all right. Okay. Till then.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let me excuse you girls to, you know, ladies, you know, so you can do your...
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, honey, I'm inside.
All right, honey. Thank you so much.
There's another thing down there. You didn't check all. There's another thing down there.
Hey.
I told my husband I must be there when we're doing shopping for you because I know what my sister likes.
Yeah,
when you get to the village, wear all of them. They must know that you are coming from your sister's place.
Sis, don't you trust them? I will finish them in the village.
Oh, you
They've
won't
not seen
pepper.
anything.
Sis, will you borrow me this one?
Borrow you what? With all those clothes you have, see, don't even go there. Just take my clothes for me.
I'm glad you love them.
I love them.
No one to trust anymore. They go there no more. Yeah, we like
Uju, you are back. Nemo!
Mama.
Ne, welcome.
Thank you.
Hey!
Mama, I am so tired. Please help me with the bag, eh?
Are you sure you are okay?
Yes, Mama, I'm okay. I'm just tired. You know, I had a long journey.
Okay, I will help you. Are you well?
I'm well, oh, I'm just tired.
Okay. How is Amaka and her husband?
Mama, they are fine. They send their greetings.
Okay.
What of Papa?
Oh, your father went to see Diono. I was wondering if you have forgotten that your JAMB examination is coming up this week.
Mama, I did not forget. How can I forget about my JAMB exam? I didn't forget.
Okay, let's go
let's
inside.
Go.
Come. I know you are coming
Mama.
Papa?
What is it? Mama. Mama, stop now.
Who got you pregnant?
Mama.
I said who got you pregnant?
Mama, you started again, no?
Is that the answer to my question? Who is responsible for your pregnancy? Ujunwa? Ujunwa igara ije agwọ? Ujunwa ilola buru n'afọ? Hey! Who is responsible?
Mama, he lives in the city.
Fine. Good. You are taking me to the city to see that man. He cannot put you in a family way and go scot-free. Mba! Get out! Onye rie ya nyuo. Oriri nyuo. When a hunter hunts down an animal, he must surely pick it up. Yes! Go and dress up.
Where are you getting ready to go?
Nai, ask your daughter. Ask her. Where ya Joya? Come and dress up, oh!
Ujunwa, what is the problem? I said, what is the problem? Ochaka Omaka? Norma! Norma! Where are they going?
Who is it? Come in. Ujunwa. Mama. Mama, you're welcome. Ujunwa, was not expecting you. What? Why is your face like that? Mama. Hope there is no problems.
Amaka Nwam, that is a very big problem. Problem dime, Korongwanazu, Kurunaka. Very big problem. Ujunwa, your sister, is pregnant.
What?
What? She's pregnant and she said that the person responsible is living in this city. So we have come to trace the person. Wherever he is, he has to come and take responsibility.
Ujunwa, how could you? How could you allow one of those chewing-gum boys at your lesson center to get you pregnant? No chewing-gum boy got me pregnant. So who did? Speak, Ujunwa. Who got you pregnant?
Stan got me pregnant.
Who is Stan?
Stanley,
Which Stanley?
your husband.
Which husband?
Amaka's husband got me pregnant.
You sounded so brilliant. What is it? Mama? Ujunwa, what's going on?
Ujunwa is pregnant. She said you're responsible. What do you have to say about this? I am talking to you, Stanley. Answer me!
Oh, so you're welcome.
Thank you. How are you, Ujunwa?
I'm fine.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So I just got this outfit. I mean, I don't know. Do you think it's nice?
Oh yes, the dress is fine.
Like the feet is
Yeah, it looks good on you.
Oh, thank you.
All right, yeah.
Just so you know, my sister is sleeping. Just wanted to tell you. Hope you don't mind a welcome hug. I mean, you're not going to reject a welcome hug, right?
Joy, you're right. What has come over you?
Nothing. Just a welcome hug. Come on, I said my sister was sleeping. Don't do this now. Listen.
Oh, please.
You're back.
Yeah.
You're welcome. So, food is ready. Or would you rather have me? Tell me.
You.
By the way, where is she?
I dropped her at the hospital for checkup and told her I want to go somewhere collect things.
You're a smart man. Now come, let me take good care of you.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Shut. Oh my God. To the room, baby. Come on.
Easy.
That was how it happened.
Why, Stanley? Why did you choose to embarrass me in this manner? Of all the women in the world, you decided to pick my sister. Have I ever failed to perform my conjugal duties as a wife, Stanley? Answer me!
Honestly, I saw this coming.
And?
I tried to stop it. But she refused. Juma seduced me.
Ogo. Agotagum. In-law for life. I got. In-law for life. This is high level of commitment. A committee gonu. Fine. Now that you are responsible for this pregnancy, you have to do the needful now.
Mama, what do you mean do the needful?
Needful?
He cannot abandon me in this case, so. After all, I didn't get myself pregnant.
You know what to do now.
Stanley, excuse me.
Ujunwa iwe onye oshi. Iwe onye oshi ntanta. Iwe onye oshi di. You rob your sister of her husband. Hey! Husband robber. That's you. Can't put you on me. Let me close my mouth. Can't put you taken on. Husband robber.
I hope you know what it meant, right?
I am so confused.
I am asking you, Stanley, what have you done?
Maybe honestly, I can't even...
Do you even understand what they were saying in there?
I'm just confused.
Confused?
I don't even know how I got myself into this.
You don't have to be confused because you're going to clean that mess of yours up.
Maybe honestly, I don't know where to start from. I don't even know
Give
what
her money. Give her some money to terminate that nonsense she has in there.
You want her to abort that?
Of course, there is no way she's having that baby. Definitely not under my roof. Now you listen real good. If you don't want me to rain fire and brimstones on this house, sort out your mess. Clean it up. Else, I will make this house so uncomfortable for all of us.
I'm good. There is a problem. Bikono, Biko Kenano. What happened has happened. It was all a mistake. Please, at this point, I crave all of us to, make amends with love. Please.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Ujunwa, I am married to your sister. Alright?
What my husband is talking about is that we will settle you. Yes. We will give you the sum of 1 million naira so you get rid of that thing you have in there.
Isi. No, what are you talking about? That I will abort my child. I mean, our child. This must be a joke. You see, There is no way I am going to abort this child. Yes. Look at your husband, he's here. He should have thought about it before getting me pregnant. It didn't happen once. It did not happen twice. It happened a lot. Don't tell me to shut up. See, your husband must pay my dowry. He must do the needful because I am not going anywhere. I am not going to abort this child. Neither am I going to have this child out of wedlock. He must do the needful.
Oh, yeah. Will you shut your gutter mouth, you shameless sister of mine? Let me ask you, what is your mission in my home?
Hey, sister. Let me tell you something. You cannot intimidate me or push me around. You see this house? It is now our house. Because I am not going anywhere. I am here to stay. Mama, tell him he must do the needful.
I am needful, Kaino.
Oh, Ujunwa, I am going to ask you this last time. What is your mission in my home?
My mission is to stay here.
Stay where?
Yes!
Where do you want to stay?
I am
asking you. Where do you want to stay?
No,
in my house!
Hey! Okay, in my house! What you wear?
Mama, leave me! Let me deal with this. Don't leave her alone!
I know I have messed up big time, alright? I know I've messed up. I disappointed you, alright? But please, I beg. It was all a mistake in Nambiko. Understand that. I beg you. Let's sort this, amicably. Please. Let's sort it out peacefully. Please.
Peace?
Please, I beg you.
You made a mess of my life and you're here talking about peace. Now you listen to me. Peace will not reign in this house so long as my sister refuses to cooperate. There will never be peace in this house.
Baby, you see, Ujunwa insisting she must have the baby doesn't make her my wife.
Are you deaf? Have you gone deaf or something? Did you not hear her in there? She said you must pay her dowry. That is to say, you will also perform your conjugal duties as a man. The last thing I would do is allow my husband get married to my sister.
Baby, I'm not getting married to Ujunwa. Amaka. Uncle, that was how it happened. It was a mistake.
I know your wife won't take this kindly.
I have apologized to her and I am willing to make amends. But the problem is Uju. She has refused to get rid of the pregnancy or have the baby without her dowry being paid.
This is a very serious issue.
It is. None of them is willing to accept each other's condition. Be careful.
So what do you intend to do?
Amaka lost the baby when she had an accident. Uncle, the truth is, I am interested in the baby.
Then you should fashion out ways to handle this amicably, no matter the level of your provocation.
Is that all you have to say?
What else would you have me say? You plunged yourself into this mess. So be the man and think of ways to get yourself out of this mess.
Well, Uncle, I'll be going to my in-laws' place to settle some issues. I would want you to accompany me to their place.
It's okay, I've heard you. I will go with you.
Thank you.
Let me get you something to drink.
Don't worry.
You okay?
Yeah. That was how it happened, Uncle. It was a mistake.
I know your wife won't take to this kindly.
I have apologized and I am ready to make amends. But the problem is Uju. She has refused to get rid of the pregnancy nor give birth to the baby without her dowry being paid.
This is serious.
Very serious, Uncle. Obwaju Dolo. None of them wants to accept each other's condition. There is problem.
What do you want?
Amaka lost the unborn baby when she had an accident. Uncle, the truth is, I am interested in that baby.
My advice to you is that do not apply force in this matter. Okay? You must devise a means of resolving this whole matter peacefully.
Uncle, is that all you have to say?
What else should I say? You got yourself into this mess, so be the man to solve the problem.
Uncle, I'll be going to my in-laws' place. We have some issues to settle, so I would like you to accompany me to their place.
I'll go with you.
Thank you, Uncle.
You're welcome.
My daughters, you must all calm your nerves down so we can find a lasting solution to this matter.
Exactly.
Papa, I will not raise this child as a single mother. I won't do that. And I will not abort this baby. Stan has to pay my dowry. That's my condition.
So you had it all planned out. You evil sister of mine. I brought you into my home as my sister. And you felt you can come into my home and make a mess of it. And who the goddamn hell do you think you are to condition my husband?
You want to know? Well, I am the mother of his unborn child growing well in my tummy. And that's the father. That is who I am.
Now you listen to me. You demonic idiot. You are not going to have that thing in my home. That will be over my dead body.
And who are you? And who do you think you are to give me conditions? Tell me.
Who am I? Now you listen to me. You demonic sister of mine. I am not going to let you come into my home and make a mess of it. Let that sink.
And if I do?
Try.
What are you going to do? No, what will you do if I come into your home?
Come into my home.
Sit down.
What
Yeah,
will I
sit
do?
down.
If you don't want,
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
You want to start again?
Mama, stop it! That's enough!
Ujunwa, I say sit down.
Stop it,
Sit down,
Mama!
sit down, down.
Ever since you had us,
All right,
you have always supported my sister.
Come and
What are you going to do? Don't you dare ask me that! Don't you dare ask me that!
Enough! I am very sorry for what happened out there a moment ago. I am very, very sorry.
Apology accepted. But you must find a way to put our house in order. Because no one else will do it better than you.
My problem is that my wife has taken side with our daughter Bianuju. That poses a very big problem to me.
You must find a better way to solve this. She is your wife, and the girls are our daughters. Or do you want this issue to bring division into your home? Is that what you want?
God forbid. That will never happen in my lifetime. Never.
Then you must find a way to handle this as a man. I have already spoken to Stanley about this issue.
I've heard you. And I'm going to do what I have to do. Excuse me.
Whatever you have to do it urgently. And do it rightly.
I'm so sorry, right? Honestly, I'm ashamed of myself. Like, please, but I want to assure you that no one will ever take your place in my life and my family. You come first. Please. Hmm? My wife, please, I beg you. I am deeply sorry for what has happened. Please. I am sorry for everything I have caused you, the whole pain I have caused you. Please, baby, I am ashamed of myself. But I want to assure you, no one will ever take your place in my life and my family. You come first. Please, baby. I beg you, I am sorry. Okay? Please. Just forgive me. Please, I beg you.
Why? Why, Stanley? Why did you have to stab me in the back like this? You should have chosen another person, not my sister. What excuse are you even giving me? What are you even saying? My sister is pregnant for my husband.
Sorry.
Ah.
I'm sorry, baby. Honestly, it was all a mistake. I see everything as a trap from Ujungwa, and I foolishly fell for it. It hurts me deep. Honestly. Oh, please. Baby, I want you to open up your heart to find that force, to fill up that forgiving spirit in me. Please. Please. Please, I'm sorry.
No, I hope the corn is sweet. You're enjoying it, but
No, it's so sweet. You can't say that again.
no, you don't know how happy I am. I am so happy that Ujungwa's marriage celebration with Stanley went so well.
Well, I will never pray to be in that type of situation again.
How can you be when our two daughters are already married?
Anyway, you are right about that. You're correct.
Nah, stop bothering yourself. Everything is fine. Inugo, everything that happens on earth has its purpose. And God knows about it. You know? All we can do now is just pray for them for, happy marriage, everything. Let them stay together as family. That's just it.
Well, Omego or no Omego.
Jules, I can categorically tell you in innuendo that peace has finally returned to our home. We are not beginning to live like before. The canon and mano. I'm the busy nudo.
Boss, my heart is so gladdened by this piece of good news. Honestly. For a while I didn't hear from you. So that's why I decided to come so that I can actually know what the matter is.
Well, I've heard you. And there is no cause for alarm. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
Well, the thing is,
Okay, you actually have no right to get my boss upset. Honestly. And going forward, don't do it again. As your elder brother, honestly, I'm going to spank you if you do it again.
Odogu, I'm sorry. Oh,
You know how to always touch it to me. Eh? When you touch it to me like this, everything, it is you and me, forever, forever.
Okay, I think I should excuse you people now because this is my younger sister, you know. Odogu.
Shut to devil. And when Subasiaka, I'm the winner.
He's a very nice guy.
My story has changed. My
It
life
doesn't matter now if it's my money that is. Are you going to give me one skill here? A money they just skill a woman at the other. Hey,
It really has been a long time.
Yes, what happened? I mean, I didn't see you at my friend's wedding ceremony with Amaka's sister.
I wasn't invited. So besides, I don't want to get involved since they started seeing me as a witch.
Come on now, stop. Come on, don't say that now. Eh?
Well, that's by you. Hold on. What was your friend thinking? Getting Uju pregnant? Ah, man. He just wants to destroy his happy home.
But I don't understand.
You don't? Let's watch and see then. You will understand real soon. I'm leaving, darling.
What happened to the water I boiled in the kitchen?
I used that because I needed it.
You used it because you needed it.
Oh, yes.
So you are now crippled that you cannot light the gas, fill the kettle with water, and boil it for yourself.
No, I can't.
Okay, you can't. But you can use the one that I boiled.
Yes.
Good. Listen to me. You are pushing me beyond my level of tolerance. Don't try to bring out the animal in me. I have had your madness up to this place. So watch it. I am warning you. I am warning you. I repeat, I am warning you. Don't you ever touch any of my things in this house. Be it whatever. That's I don't want you.
Really? Oh my God. I'm so scared. Please don't hurt me. And if I may ask, what will you do? If I do it again and again, what are you going to do?
What am I going to do?
Yes.
You want to find out?
Tell me.
Do your worst. What am I going to do? Eh? You take my... You think my husband is around to help you? You think my husband is around to help you? Did I know why? Did I know why?
Izuna, what is it? I need to rent this office now. Eh? I need to rent this office. Odogo, good morning, sir.
So Odogo. Plenty morning to you.
Odogo, Odogo, I want to know when you give me the money to rent the office. They informed me they have available ones in town. So I want to know.
You see, okay, Chuku, I want to tell you, if you're talking about the money to rent the apartment, as a matter of fact, the money is not any problem. Giving you this money is not my problem for you to rent your lawyer apartment. But you will have to do things the way it is supposed to be done. I will have to go and see it to your people and we'll do the marriage introduction first. As very moment to finish a marriage introduction, any amount of money you wanted to rent your office apartment, trust me, I'll give you everything. Everything. I will not remove him for one kobo.
Izuna, I have suffered. So, you're giving me conditions? No, you are giving me conditions before you give me money to rent the office. Hey! Oh, Izuna, is this one you did not try? You did not try.
Okay, Chuku. Why are you shying away from getting married to me? Is it that I am not qualified to be married to you or what? Okay, Chuku. I learned in the university, okay, Chuku. You study law and soliciting for me. Now I am talking about marrying you and you do not want to marry me.
Izuna, no need for long talk. You see that money, That your money. That your gold that you call money. Eat it. I don't want. Izuna, eat your money! Rubbish.
You want to be eating my money. Not even to touching, you will not even allow it. I am beginning to suspecting something.
Baby. What is it? What were you saying over the phone?
She wants to kill our unborn baby.
What? Amaka did what?
Just because of a little argument we had over hot water. I explained to her, I told her that I used the hot water because that's what the baby wanted. She started beating me. You need to see the way she beats me.
Amaka laid her hands on you?
Babe, she took a very big object and hit on my tummy.
Where's that stupid girl?
Amaka,
where is she?
Babe, that's not all. Like, she really beats me. You need to see my whole body aches.
Wait, you explained to her the reason you used the water, yet she beat you up.
She did.
Where's that stupid girl? Amaka, where's she? Where's she? Amaka!
Oh, God.
Amaka.
I want to kill my child.
Are you out of your mind? How dare you touch a pregnant woman? You can't get pregnant and you can't even respect someone who conceived, right? Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? Have you got nuts?
Yes, baby, beat her.
Have you?
This also she beats me. She beats me very well, my back.
Listen, next time you lay your hands on my wife, I will deal with you squarely. Well, my wife. Salon. Rubbish.
Baby, beat her. Beat her. You need to see the way she beats me.
Wait.
She gave me the beating
I am
of my
telling
life.
you, looking at me, hanging your shoulders. Onto what? Onto what? Onto what? Are you okay?
Are you okay? You're not even remorse. No remorse. What nonsense?
Did you know that the baby is not kicking anymore? The baby is not kicking. I think we need to go to the hospital.
Come on, baby. Just come on. Where's your footwear?
It's there.
I'm going to match this your hair, idiot. Foolish girl. You can't conceive and you can't even have respect for a woman who is fertile. Is that foolishness? Sorry.
I don't even know what to do, Nancy. Ever since I got married to my husband, he has never raised his hands on me. But since my sister came, Nancy, it's been from one problem to the other. I have never had a moment of peace in that home.
And you never bothered to tell anyone about this.
What would you have me do? Who am I even going to speak to? I just learned that you are in the city now. Not quite long.
Of course, where my fiancé stays is just by the corner here. And of course you know you have me. Don't cry. Please. Okay. I'm here for you now. I'm here. You can always call. Don't do this. I don't want to see tears in your eyes again. Okay.
I'm glad I will be seeing you from time to time now. Maybe that will help to encourage me.
Yes. You know why I stopped coming? Your sister and your mother labeled me evil. And of course I thought you were in agreement with them. That was it.
How could you? How could you ever see me in that manner, Nancy? I was not.
I'm sorry. It's alright. Now you have me. You can call me anytime you want, okay? Okay, it's fine. Please don't do this. I don't ever want to see you cry. So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. I am confused, Nancy. But I have decided to stay back and face my fears. I am not ready to leave my home and my husband for anyone. I can't do it. I cannot.
I understand. I totally understand. But it's fine. Finally, I'm here for you. We've got each other. I'm not leaving you for a sight. You're welcome. It's okay.
Nice. What is happening here? Hey! Nice, so you have money to buy foodstuffs. Bad surprise. Where did you get this kind of money? Where did you hide it? Yeah! Nah, butube. Eh? Hey! Now I bring the menu. Yeah. Where?
Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
Eh? Yeah. Nah. Yay! Dimpa! Hey! Now you Dimpa. Eh? This is surprise, oh.
You know that park chairman in our village park?
Yes.
He called me early today that we have some food item from city. Reaching there, it was Uju that sent all these things.
Ewo! Uju Wam! Uju sent us food items. Kansekwano! Asekwanum! How can you just go to the market and buy all this? With which money? Let me see how you just went to the market and used your money. Now I know you very well. And shop all these things for us. Eh? Hey! That's my Ujujureju. I love that girl. Now can't you see? Can't you see it? There's too much difference between our daughters. I mean Amaka and Obianuju.
Norma, I am warning you. Stop comparing these two. Uju is Uju, Amaka is Amaka.
That's the point.
Stop comparing them.
That's what I'm saying. Uju is Uju, Amaka. Uju Mwambu Jureju. Amaka has been married to Stanley for years now, but she has never sent us anything. Nemiano, we have to compare them all. Amaka Raka Gum, Akaradite. Yes, so that's your favorite daughter. Akaradite,
Stop comparing Amaka.
No, let's call a spade a spade. You will carry this one, I cannot be able to carry.
She never spends, she never loves. She's here to conquer. Beware of her.
Why are you on the floor? It's none of your business. This is my husband's house. So I can lay anywhere I deem fit. I love you. My tummy.
Thank you. Baby, what's wrong with you?
You're back.
What's wrong with you?
Honey, thank God you're back. Honey, thank God you're back. My stomach. I'm so hungry.
Is there no food in this house?
You're hungry? But I served you the meal I prepared myself.
That poison. Eh? Do you know that after I finish eating this food, I nearly lost our baby?
Ujunwa, you refer to my food as poison.
Okay. Honey, let her bring the food so you can taste it.
Go to the kitchen and get the food.
Lord, she'll bring it.
But are you okay now?
No, okay. No, okay. The baby is hungry. Eh? You will see what she gave to me to eat. She wants to kill my child.
the food is not even looking nice. You can make more noise with rice. Huh? Nonsense. How can a grown girl, a woman, a supposed wife, make such food? And you said she won't call it poison?
Oh!
What is wrong with it?
Oh! Honey, thank God you're the one saying it though. So that it will not be like it's always me that is looking for trouble.
Okay. You felt it now, right?
Later now people will say, would you like to talk too much? Would you like looking for trouble?
But I didn't make this food, my love.
Then who did?
It's obvious someone tampered with it.
Who tampered with it?
Honey?
Do we have a stranger in this house?
Honey? Honey, we had better stop her from cooking. Yes. We have to stop her from cooking because at this point, I don't know if I can still protect our child if I keep eating this kind of food.
Amaka. Yes. I don't ever want to see you inside her kitchen. Are you listening? Yes. Understood? Anytime I see you inside that kitchen for any reason, you regret coming into my life. Well, that kitchen so long. Say hello, Amaka. Get out from there!
Hey,
What's some of this?
Hey.
You can't make simple jollof rice.
More jollof rice. Maybe she just wants to kill my child.
You actually ate that nonsense?
What's the meaning of this? Why did you spill your drink on me?
Well...
Why did you intentionally spill your drink on me?
Is it not clear to you that I am now the madam of the house? Tell me. Listen, let me tell you something. You're not going to leave this house alive. And neither would you leave this house in peace.
What do you mean by that?
What I mean is that we are tired of you. So you take your things and leave. Else, you might not leave here alive. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Are you aware that you're threatening me in my husband's house?
Oh, please. Your husband's house, my foot. This is my husband's house. Your validity as a wife has expired. I am now in charge. Oops. You know, I was actually going to save that for another time. But it's spilled already.
Had enough. Let's go.
No, we haven't. We are here to start drinking. Yes. Ken, we haven't started. Let's drink and drink away our sorrows. Look at me, I'm happy. I'm happy in this beer parlor, drinking, feeling good. I'm feeling alright. You understand? Go home where? Let's go to which place? Where is better than this place? I mean, here is more comfortable than my house. Look at how peaceful it is here. You know, with my bottles of beer, feeling good. All I need is, where are they? Where? Yeah, you people have mattress. Let me just put it here. Huh? Put it here so that once you know, I will just. Sorry.
Stop.
Then I will just lie on top of it and sleep. Huh?
Why do
I even feel AC here. Very, very.
Why do I feel you're using this bar as an escape route? You're taking these green bottles as escape routes from your problems. What is wrong with you?
Ken.
You know, I'm your friend, right? You can always talk to me. You know that, right? What is the problem?
Ken, I've lost peace in my house. Ken, my wives have taken away the peace and love that existed in my house. I can't stay again in my house in peace. It's one problem or the other. It's peaceful here. Let me stay here. If it's for drinks, Ken don't bother, okay? Let's drink more. If you want meat, let them bring. I'll pay the bills, okay? I'll pay the bills.
No, Ken. Listen, Stan. In the history of the world, drinking has never solved anybody's problem. Not one. These green bottles here, this your black bottle, like you said, like you called it, will not help you. It's just a temporary escape. Please, let's go. Please.
We can go. I'm comfortable here. It's so beautiful for me. Listen, Ken. Ken, my bottle of black, you know, has solved a lot of problems for me. It's making me feel so good, so happy. It's making me feel high. That is why I want a bed here. Let me lie down and sleep. Hey, can they increase the AC? Who increases AC? Open this door.
You're drunk again. Look, I am not going to let you in this condition. Please.
Open this door. Open this door. Oh, baby, you're so sweet and juicy. Oh, yes, I did.
And you want more?
Of course, come on, baby. I just want that crazy cowgirl. Mwah. Just give me some crazy cowgirl, baby. Yeah, baby. Who's that?
Oh my goodness. Honey, what is going on here? What is she doing in our bedroom?
Oh man, I don't understand.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Hey, I don't understand. What's wrong with you?
I said, what is she doing in our bedroom? Hey. Wait. Don't tell me something happened. Honey, I am talking to you.
Yeah.
What does it look like we're doing? He's my husband, remember? And we did what man and wife does together.
Oh yeah.
And we enjoyed ourselves. Hey,
so
love.
sweet.
Oh my God, come here.
How did I let this happen? Oh my God. How did I let this happen? You witch! It shall never be well with you. Honey, get up. I said get up! Get up! Get up! I said get up! Honey, get up. Get up! You have to choose between me or her. Because I can no longer live under the same roof with her. Even the Bible says it. Suffer not the witch to live.
Hey.
She's a witch.
Hey, come on, Uju. It's my decision to make. She's still my wife. I don't see her as a witch.
I see. So now I'm making things up. Now I'm making things up. Now I understand what you really take me for. You know what? I am leaving your house. And don't even bother looking for me.
You cannot leave, alright? It hasn't gotten to that. Come on.
Well, it has gotten to that. It has gotten to that, Stan. Tell me, was yesterday your first time of drinking? No. But she lured you to sleep with her with the help of her witchcraft. And she even made you to believe that whatever comes out of my mouth are lies. So I'm leaving. There is no point of me staying.
You can't leave. You're carrying our unborn child. She's going nowhere.
Okay. Yes. So now you know. Well, if you do not want me to leave, then Amaka has to go.
Asodogo, I am very, very sorry about last time. Huh? Very, very sorry. It's not that I didn't trust you. I trust you very well. So?
Then what is it? No, tell me, Izuna. What is it? Why are you insisting on the introduction and traditional marriage before you give me the money to rent the office? Why? Izuna, what if I lose this office after the marriage? What will happen? No, you don't. Izuna, you don't trust me a bit. You don't.
Asodogo, get ready. Me and you will go into the bank.
I did not hear you clearly.
I said you should get ready. Me and you will go to bank. And I will settle everything. You know, you see, Asodogo. So we'll go to the bank. Yeah? I instruct my accountant officer. So you will now be signator to my account. So anytime you want to dollar go from my account, you always dollar go. You know, I love it very much. I love it very much. And because I love it very much, that is why I trained you in university to study lawyer. And that is why I made Chooks your brother, Odogo like me. So he now has a small money to be chopping, taking care of everything in his life and your life. You understand? So I love it very much.
And I love you too. I love you very much. More than you love me. Yes. See, Odogo, just that I want you to upgrade me. If you upgrade me, there's no other problem. All I want is to be a respected lawyer. That's all. I'll be all yours forever.
Okay. So, are you promising me that if I do it for you now, you and me will be yours forever?
No, I will do it. I will do it without even thinking twice. I promise.
I love it too.
I love you more, waya.
Don't want to kiss at me.
The money first.
The money. Before you kiss at me.
Waya.
Go and get ready now. Let's go to the bank.
Are you out of your mind? Who is your love? And what are you doing here, you witch? Oh, yes, you're a witch. That is what you are. Listen. If I return to this house and still see you around this premises, you'll see what I will do to you. Anywhere you want to go. Alright? You can go back to your witch's coven. That's where you belong. Aqua is not my compound. Alright?
Honey, it's okay. Don't waste your energy on her.
What nonsense?
Can't you see she doesn't deserve it? Honey, it's fine. Just come. You know you were going somewhere very important.
Allow me to talk to this girl. Can't you see the handwriting on the wall? It is more noble for you to leave than stay in humiliation. Nonsense. See, don't block our space, alright? You're no longer needed. Allow us to have some peace.
She's a wolf in sheep clothing, a green snake in a green grass. She's wicked, evil. She can never change you. She can never change at all. Oh. No matter what you give to her. She's wicked, evil. She can never change you. Even if you kill yourself for her, she's never satisfied. She's wicked, evil. She can never change you. Your heart is strong like rock. Your heart is strong. Your heart is strong like rock. Oh, be it a rag in Miri. If he may remedy Becky and make yoga dig him now. Your heart is strong like rock. Oh, be it a rag in Miri. Your heart is strong like rock.
Oh my goodness. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Isn't it very clear that I am the woman of this house? I mean the madam of the house. Have you seen it? Ooh, your eyes are teary. Is that tears I'm seeing? Oh, baby. You don't need to cry. Now I feel bad.
You know, this is the worst you can do, right?
The worst?
But someday, soonest, you will live to regret ever stabbing me this way. It won't be far.
The only regret is your jealousy. Also, you want to come to this house and start dragging my husband with me? Well, your plan will not work. You better go and pack your remaining things and get out of this house. You're not needed. Rubbish.
She never smiles, she never lies. She's here to conquer. Beware of her. She's wicked, evil. She can never change you. She can never change at all. Oh. She's very, very wicked. She's wicked, evil. She can never change you. Also go dig your
What's all I do now? So he will leave work to go and get bread and minerals. And at the end of the day, he will expect me to pay him, right? Fine. Fine, let him go and come back. I'm here. And what can I tell you?
Reason that man, no. Reason that man. You get within that man, they come for this settle and all like. And because of two are fighting, I don't know what they talk. It's alright. Let's see. Because of two are fighting, I'm not going to. Alright, good afternoon.
She's a wolf in sheep clothing, a green snake in a green.
Yeah, good afternoon. Who are you?
My name is Amaka, sir. Sir, please, I am looking for the supervisor of this site.
I'm the one. Any problem?
Sir, please, I need a job. I don't know if you can give me something to do here. I don't mind.
If I'm to get you perfectly, you mean you are looking for a job here?
Yes, sir.
It sounds funny because you can't do this kind of work.
Sir, I can't, no. I can't. If I don't do it, how will I feed? Sir, I've done it before and I'll do it again. Don't mind how I look. I can do it. I'm a strong girl.
It's all right. If you can do it just as you said, come back tomorrow morning.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
What is that your name?
Amaka, Chiamaka, sir.
Chiamaka.
Yes, sir.
It's all right. Come here tomorrow morning.
Thank you, sir.
You don't reach 50. It's money. Maybe it's money. You never even do that thing. That woman will come here. What did she tell you?
It's not your business. Your business is to carry this block.
You know why it be my business? Because I hear say I can do it.
Okay, can you mind your business?
No, you know what they talk. How can that fine woman will find like two people come to say if you carry this block? No, you get a CB now. That thing I set up. You know no.
Come,
no
come,
agree,
come,
I beg.
come.
That thing I set up.
Look at how you guys are damaging my blocks. That's how you guys are damaging my
Don't
blocks.
know more than well now. Don't know more than well. Don't know more than strong.
It's fine.
Let me do that one. I
Don't
beg.
worry. You come and take your money. I will minus all these blocks money. I will minus them. Can you imagine? Just imagine how many blocks people have damaged here.
Yeah, I'm not threatening you.
I'm threatening you people.
Yeah, I'm threatening. I have to follow them now.
So I'm threatening you, right? Okay. It's fine.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, tell me. How far?
Ha, Chooks, your shop is always filled up.
Thank you. How about you?
I'm happy for you. I don't even know you have these skills of business in you.
Ha! It's God, though. It's God. Hey, so tell me, how far?
My brother, it's not easy. Yes, very difficult. Quality of office need, you know now.
From your description, I think that type of office you are describing will cost you a lot of money.
My brother, a lot. Even as that, I'm thinking of getting Abuja. I'm thinking of getting an office in Abuja.
Abuja, what?
Yes. You have not heard. Truth. Abuja, lawyers are well paid.
Oh.
Yes. And from there, I will learn from legal prominent men.
Wow.
So I'm thinking to go to Abuja.
Have you discussed this with Oga Izu? At least get to know his opinion about it.
No, I've not done that. I'm just telling you first as my brother.
Hey, discuss with Oga Izu now. Discuss with him so that he will hear from his own opinion too. Besides, when is your traditional rites taking place? I mean your marriage rites, why, Oma?
Chooks, I think I should take my leave.
Ogechukwu. What the number?
Take care.
All right, take care of yourself. John Bosco.
When there is life, there is hope. God Almighty Almighty na the master planner. Madu wane mena kitio. Maka komanka omamanu kazo. Wandi bia baraza azabu bia. Chimubika kwa bana koko mbele nuwa bremo.
Hey, open the gate.
That's Supervisor. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. You are here already.
Yes, sir. I slept here because I don't want to lose the job.
You did what? Why?
Sir, I don't want to lose the job. That's why.
I understand, but next time, don't take such risk. Okay? You don't have to endanger your life. It's alright. Your work is to be supplying blocks to the workers. So, by the end of the day, you get paid. You understand?
Yes, sir.
So you can start work immediately.
Yes, I'm ready.
So, I will tell you what to do.
I want to talk something, but I know go talk.
Don't talk.
I know go talk.
Keep your mouth shut.
Don't worry, eh? Let me go and change. Come put us again. I'll you $1.
Go and change and come, eh?
Ozugbo.
I'm waiting for you.
I'm coming.
And doctor, how is my wife?
Congratulations. Your wife has just given birth to a bouncing baby girl. And both your wife and the baby, they are okay.
Thank you, doctor. Please, can I see them?
Sure.
Thank you, doctor.
No, Batista, our work.
What's more?
Okay.
What's more, yeah?
drop there first now. Don't give my little face. Give my little face. Oh, this is not stop. Carry your own. Quickly, come on.
Small, small. Small, small. Don't say it's okay. I'll give it back. I'll give it back. Hey! Hey! Bros! Yeah? How far? I did. Person don't faint too. Eh? What you do? Hey, na faint too. Help! Nah, she be at home this way for the first. Hey! How far move? Move over, come on. Nah, let them do what now. How far? What's in the stop? Help! I wait till the stop now.
Baba, come on, come on, don't stop. Where is this thing I set up?
Oh my God. What did you do to her? Eh? How come?
Now how you allow this woman when they're pregnant? Come to do this thing, man. I don't confirm they're pregnant. I don't confirm now. This woman they're pregnant now.
Professor, we know where to go do and this person is dying here. Okay, fine. Let's rush out to hospital.
Nah, I don't get that strength to.
Bros, come now. You won't make you die for here. Put on, let's take her to hospital. You're talking nonsense. Oh, put on. Continue by Professor, put on too. Let's go. Okay, Ranger, let me.
Thank you very much, sir.
No, I should be the one thanking God that you're okay now. Had even something happened to you in my sight, I would have been in a big problem now.
Sir, I'm sorry for the embarrassment.
It's
It was
okay.
not intentional.
You don't need to say sorry again. Don't stress yourself, eh? But please, next time, don't take such risk again.
Okay,
Just meet anybody, ask for help. You see the good ones who are ready to help you. Please.
Okay, sir. Okay. I'm going back so I can continue working.
You say?
Sir, I don't want to stay idle. I want to work.
Please, Jamaka, right? Hmm?
Yes, sir.
Please, I'm begging you. Don't even say such thing again. I don't want to see you in my sight. I don't want to take such risk next time. Please.
Sir, it's just that we'll be idle.
No, nothing like just, please. Don't stand me. Don't say it again, please. I don't want to take such risk again, please. In fact, take on. Just take on.
Sir, please let me work.
No. Please, you don't need to come back again. There are other work you can do. This is not meant for women like you. This is for guys. Everybody guys that you get. You can look for a restaurant work, hotel work, any other work you can do. You are not strong for this kind of work, okay?
Thank you, sir.
Okay, alright. Let's go. Let me drop you. Eh? Let me drop you, okay? Let's go.
Okay, Chukwu! Where is that bodyguard that is tickling all my money? Okay, Chukwu! This girl is tickling all my money. Hey! If woman. I can't see where it is. This girl is tickling all my money, oh. And she's not even answering my call. Huh? Okay, Chukwu! Okay, Chukwu! Okay, Chukwu! Hey! This girl is wanting to render me useless. Okay, Chukwu. For everything that I have done for you, okay, Chukwu, you want me to render me useless. You think you can learn it? Any place you like it to, I will locate you. Okay, Chuku. Okay, Chuku.
Get it, nine. Nine, come on. Abode ma, mwana, ege. Abode ma, mwae. Ase ma abode ma, mwana. Abode ma, mwana. Hey, nine. It has happened.
What is this?
This time it is a good news. Nine, come and hear my news. It is our good news.
Good news.
Nsege, this time it's a wonderful news.
And what happened?
Our in-law, Stanley, called and said that our daughter, our beautiful Ujungwa, has given birth to a bouncing baby girl. Yes, that's the good news.
That's really a good news. And now you are preparing for Mugo.
Oh, yeah, one. Another piece of Cambodia. Mbano. Omubelugo.
That is right.
But, he said something that is disturbing.
Disturbing?
Yes.
They lost the child?
No. He said that Amaka left his house since. It has been long ago, and they have searched and searched everywhere for her. Till now, they have not seen her.
Hey! Amaka and Kim. They have not seen Amaka. God, don't allow anything to happen to my daughter Amaka. Let me go. All her numbers are switched off. What am I going to do now?
I know she must be somewhere safe. You don't have to worry yourself. I know Amaka. Amaka can take care of herself no matter what. Don't worry. I'll go on. Amaka will go on.
Not by 50,000. I understand. Okay. Pay 80. It's fair.
I am finished. Chooks, I'm one. I am finished.
What is it?
You are buying something. Customer, go and buy another place. Go to another place and buy anything you wanted to buy. Leave. Customers are there. People are selling it. Chooks, I am finished.
What is happening? What is finishing?
Okay, your sister has emptied everything that I have worked all entire my life that is in my account.
Hey!
She has cleared it up.
That's not possible. That's not possible. Okay, my sister. The last time she came, she told me she was making plans of relocating to Abuja. I thought you people were in.
Hey! Hey!
I thought she told you. She didn't tell you.
Hey! Abuja, he did not even deem it fit to tell me that he's traveling to Abuja.
Hey, okay, Mama, no, I've been busy with business and all. I didn't remember. I thought you know.
Nambe Hano.
I thought you knew, Ogam. I thought. Okay. Why would Oge do this? I'm confused. What should we do?
Okay, your sister told me that she wants to rent an apartment for her lawyer firm. Because I love her very much, I make a signature to my account. Okay, went to my account and cleared everything that I have worked in my entire life. All the poor money, my sweat, everything that I have labored all through my life. Okay, cleared everything up. Look at me. I am now broke. Broke that I don't even have any 1 naira in my account. Look at me. A very big man, a very wealthy man is now broke. Because I love her to girl, I wanted to help in her life, let her life be better. Look at me.
Guys, yeah, we call her Adam Nanti. What do we do now? I don't know. How do we get okay? Call her on phone now. Call her.
Are you questioning me or what we are going to do? Or you are going to look at for a solution?
What is all this now?
Are you asking me what is all this?
I mean, why would you do it now?
You have to look for very, very good opportunity right now to solve this very problem.
I will think of something, guys. Don't worry.
Let me think of something.
Yes. Continue to think at it very well, oh, because now I'll be thinking my own.
Don't worry.
I'll be thinking my own.
Hi. Hey, Jojo, new phone, remember?
Nai, what is your problem? I noticed you have not eaten your food. Ogini.
No, I don't have appetite.
What happened to your appetite?
How do you expect me to be eating when my daughter Amaka is nowhere to be found?
Nai, stop bothering yourself now. Oginede, do you want to kill yourself? I know Amaka, our daughter, is fine wherever she is. Besides, she must have walked away from that family out of anger. Because we all know she never wanted Uju in that marriage. Now stop bothering yourself. Please, let's go inside so you eat your food.
It's all right. I will be with you in a minute. I will be with you. Just...
Shame to devil, when I'm the winner, winner, winner. Who loves you, name love the best. My story has changed.
Auntie, please, I've not eaten since morning. I don't know if you can help me with anything at all. Let me buy a biscuit and eat.
I don't understand. You mean I should give you my money? As what? Do you know how I work for my money? Under this hot sun, I will struggle. I'll still come and give you my money. No, I cannot do it though. Please just go and hustle. Eh? There are so many things to do. If you don't know what to do, prostitution is there. Just join. You can do anything street today. Oh. Just hustle for your money. I know if you give you my money. Fine.
calling me. Clean that stuff very well now. If you try here, Ofuma. Hello? Koyeneku. Okay, Chukwu. Okay, Chukwu, where have you been? Where are you? What do you mean don't bother about you? You're fine where you are. Ogezu is here giving me heat. Why did you take his money? Where are you? Bring back his money. What do you mean take care of myself? What's wrong with you? Because Ogechukwu, listen, whatever the matter is, we can settle it. Just come back, let's settle this matter. You don't... Find my way. Can you not call here, Ogechukwu? Ogechukwu! Find my way. What is all this nonsense now?
Follow me, officer. This is the very stupid boy.
Mr. Ma, you are under arrest. And anything you want to say, you'll be reaching down and take cover in the
officer,
move, let's
go.
move.
Guys, he's my in-law. We can settle this thing, officer. He's my in-law. Wait.
Go.
Guys,
you don't have any move.
I can get that too.
No. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. It's my in-law.
Tears of betrayal. Come on, Yabonye Merogo. Come on, Yataisonya Merogo. Come on, Yabonye Merogo. Come on, Yataisonya Merogo. If I know my right, if I get me, I know
So that is my story. It's very pitiable. But are you sure that's the truth? I have no reason to lie to you. Everything I just told you is nothing but the truth. It's fine. It's okay. Anyway, you can stay with us. That's if you can manage. Okay? Manage. Thank you very much. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you. Eat your bread. Let me check what's on the fire. You know, this is me eating in days. Sorry. Oh, fine.
Ada? What's she doing here?
Do you know her?
Yes, I know her.
Anyway, this is Amaka. Amaka, this is my brother, Ikechukwu. Ikechukwu, Amaka doesn't have anywhere to stay for now. She'll be staying with us till she's able to sort out herself.
Ada? That's not possible. She cannot stay with us.
Why?
She's the same pregnant woman that fell down the other day in our building site. Besides, rumors has it that she's suffering from a contagious disease. So how do you expect us to live with her?
Are you sure what you're telling me?
It's not what I'm telling you.
Amaka, hope you're good.
Yes. I understand that you wanted to help me. But I have to go. I don't want to cause problems between you and your brother.
Thank you.
You don't have anywhere you are going to?
Don't worry. God will order my steps. I'm sorry.
But Amaka, where are you going to? You don't have anywhere you are going to now. Where are you going to? Are you sure of what you're telling me? Oh no, you're carrying your hair like what? I don't know.
Okay, they go ready. I better. Let me
Leave my gun. Are you sure of what you just told me?
You know I don't tell lies now. I don't tell lies. I know what I told you. I know.
But you look pitiful now. Yeah. You don't look like somebody that is sick or something.
Do you know her before? Now, do you know her? She go. Hold on, go, guy. You check.
To stand as a judge between me and my sister, Ujunwa. If I have ever wronged her in any way, may I not experience good. But if I haven't, stand as a judge to judge us both. Judge us not. Judge us not. Judge us not.
She will not die.
Amen.
She will not die.
Amen. Mama, the thing is getting out of hand. It is getting worse. Yes, Mama, honestly, you know, since this cough started, I've taken her to several hospitals, pastors' places, herbal homes, all to no avail. Yeah, Mama, I don't know what else to do. Honestly, this thing is affecting me so much now. Okay, Mama. Okay, I will. Hi.
Criminal. Now listen to me. You have to tell me all you know about your criminal system. Else, you will not be in jail.
Officer, I've told you already.
Liar. You're a liar! Don't speak to me. Where is she? Where is she?
Officer, I told you. I don't know where she is. I don't know. I don't know where she is.
Where is she?
Officer, I swear, I don't know.
Speak! Where is she? As if she want to die here, right? Huh?
I'm sorry. Sorry the way my brother talked to you yesterday, okay?
No, it's not your fault. It's okay.
Anyway, let me bring the bag.
Thank you. Thank you. So, how are you?
Thank you.
Okay, how are you?
As you can see, I'm fine. I slept here yesterday and it was peaceful.
The most important thing now is I know where you lay your head. Okay? But this place is not safe.
What would you have me do, Adako? I don't know what to do. This is where I found myself. But to be honest, there was no disturbance at all. Nobody disturbed me. It was so peaceful. And I pray that going forward, the same peace I had yesterday night will continue to reign here all other nights. So how are you?
Mark, I'm fine. I'm okay. Anyway, I have something for you.
Ada?
Adako again. Stop now. Adako, you
Maka, take this money. Take it. My situation is much more better than yours. And you need this money more than me. Don't worry, my guy will be supporting me and my little business too. Okay?
Adako, this is plenty. You're a young girl like me and you also need money.
Amaka, stop! Maka, use this money. At least get little things for yourself. Okay?
You're so stubborn. Thank you.
I have to rush now. Okay? Take care of yourself. I'll be back. I'll come and see you again.
Okay.
Sure you know where my shop is. You can come and see me anytime.
Of course I will. Always. Thank you.
Take care of yourself. Mama, take care of yourself, okay?
Thank you.
Well, Mr. Stan, the test, this is the result of the test being found on your wife, and from what I can see, there is nothing medically wrong with your wife.
Doctor, I don't understand. She's
Yeah.
still coughing profusely.
Yeah, we conducted a test on her. We conducted a pneumonia and tuberculosis test on her, and from the result shows negative. But I will prescribe some anti-drugs medicine, which you will give to her. Make sure she takes it.
Oh, okay. It's all right, I will.
Okay. I'll give you some drugs, which you will give to her. Then after 3 days, if the cough persists, bring her back. Let's take a close look at her.
Okay.
These are results for the doctor.
Hello. Debut.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Can I sit?
Have a seat.
Okay, sir, sorry I've not introduced myself. My name is Barrister Obias. And I'm here in respect of Chooks, who was arrested illegally for a crime he never committed.
So you are here for that criminal?
Yeah, no. Mr. DPO, I think you're getting it wrong here. A man of your caliber should understand that you don't say somebody's a criminal until proven in a court of law, in a competent court of law. So I'm here to take him on bail, and I must go home with him. And if the other subjects think it's wrong, then they are free to come to the court and argue it out.
I will have to relate to the man before your request to be granted.
I'm here already. I have to take him on bail.
Well, you have to give me some time. Is there another thing?
No. I'm just here for my for my subject.
Just give me a little time.
This is getting out of hand. What kind of cough is this? We've tried all we can. Yet, no result.
Maybe
This cough has become resistant to all medications.
die.
You will not die, please. Baby, you will not die, okay? Don't worry, I don't know. What do we do? How?
Call my
Should we?
parents. Call my parents and inform them.
I should call your parents.
Yes. Call them. Please. Oh God. Oh God.
Yeah, Mama. Good day, Mama. Mama, we're not fine. Uju has been sick. She has been coughing. I don't know what else to do. She has been coughing profusely. I've never seen this kind of cough in my life. Mama, I've been the one taking care of the baby. I don't know what else, like. I don't know. Okay. Maybe it's okay. She said she's going to get back to us.
I'm dying.
What do we do?
Dying.
You've been taking. Do we treat it traditionally? I don't know. Do we do local medication? Sorry.
Chief, I called you here to tell you that one barrister, Obias, demanded that Chus be granted bail.
That will never, ever be possible. DPO. The sister that is handling my money, she's still at large. So he will not be released.
Chief, whatever procedure we must take must be under the ambits of the law.
How does you mean by that?
Chus will be granted bail and the case will be charged to court. So I advise you to get a good lawyer that will represent you very well.
DPO, you give me very little time. Very little time. Let me think about it before the matter will not go to the court.
Oh, I understand. No problem, I understand.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will get back to you. Thank you.
You are welcome. The police is here to serve you.
DPO.
You're welcome.
I'm going.
Okay.
I'm here. After you got me worried. Eh? I brought food for you. I didn't see you there. Amaka, what is it? I brought food for you. You didn't come to my shop today and I didn't even see you at the usual place. What is it?
I'm not feeling too well. I tried coming to your place, but I wasn't okay.
Amaka, let me see. Open. Amaka, you are sick. This is malaria. You have to eat something first, okay? You have to eat first, then let me go to the chemist and get you some stuff, okay?
Adako, wait. You know you have tried for me, right? You have been a sister. This money you're spending, you also need it. So don't worry, once I eat, I will be better.
Maka, this is not the time to tell me who I am, okay? Your health matters first. So let me go and get you something, okay? Make sure you eat your food before I come back home. Let me get drugs for you for the table.
DPO, please, I want to ask you a very important question here.
Right.
what is my chance of winning this very case if I go to court?
What is your relationship with the suspect, Oge?
These people are people I beat. I picket them up from the gutter. I clean them up. They live in my house. I tell them Ogejuku in the university. She studied a lawyer and solicitor. I went to youth service and came out very well. And for Chooks, I trained him in my line of business. Settled him very, very well. Because I had wanted him to be very, very successful in life. Huh? From my heart, I did everything for them.
If I may ask, what was your reason for doing all this?
God blessed the people to see be a blessing to other people. And God cannot come out from heaven and start blessing people. God will use the people on earth to bless the people. From my heart, I was just blessing them. No, but somewhere along the line, you know how things worked. I started having feelings for Ogejuku. I started falling in love with her. I even wanted to even marry her.
Oh. My friend, I would advise you to forget about this money and everything she took. Because this girl has taken this case to a higher level. And you will lose your money. You will still lose this case.
So because I trained her in law, she now took it to a higher level. DPO, what about my time that I wasted in this relationship? What about my emotion that I invested in this relationship? What about everything, my time, my emotion, my money, my time, everything that I invested in this relationship? Everything will disappear.
My good friend, leave everything for God and think about my advice.
DPO, I want to beg at you for one thing.
Sure, go ahead.
Can I have the privilege of seeing Ogechi?
Sure, I will contact her lawyer to make the arrangement.
She never smiles, she never
Thank you very much.
She's here to conquer. Beware of her. She's wicked, evil. She can never change you. She can never change at all. She's wicked.
Hey, honey. Okay, baby. What's wrong? Do I get water for you? Baby. What's wrong with you now?
I don't know. I don't know. This cough started immediately you left. I took some medication, but it wouldn't stop.
Are you serious? It's still this severe. Hold on, let me help you out with the baby first.
Medication, but it's not working.
I think we have to go to the hospital, right? It's okay. I think we have to go to the hospital, right? Baby, let's go to the hospital. Come on, get up. Let's go. Manage and get up, okay? Let's go to the hospital. Come on. Sorry, darling. Come on. Okay?
Your heart is wrong.
Just manage yourself.
Your heart is
Sorry.
Your heart is wrong like a rock. Oh, it's a rag
I requested for us to see.
Anything you want to say, be fast about it because I have limited time.
Okay, Chuko. Did I wrong you?
Izuna, you never wronged me. Just that I was tired of your continuous disturbance of marriage. Yes, I know you helped my brother, and you helped us to achieve our dreams and goals. But the truth is, marriage is not assured. Izuna, sorry to say this, but the bitter truth is, a lawyer like me can't end up with an illiterate like you. Yeah.
Okay, Chuko. You call it me an illiterate. Okay, Chuko, it is this illiterate that trained you in the university and you become a law. It is this illiterate that trained you even in the law school. It is this illiterate that was there for you. And you went to National Youth Service and you come out. Today, you are looking at me eye to eye and you call it me illiterate.
Izuna, I've moved on. Why is it so difficult for you to understand this? Huh?
Kechuku, you deceived me. You deceived me and I make you a signature to my account. And you went to my account and you cleared everything that I labored for in my life.
And that is the settlement of the numerous times you slept with me. Not only that, Izuna, I served you as your house help. So why can't you just take it? Why?
Why are you an ingrate? Huh? So tell me, why are you an ingrate?
Hello. I just overheard you, and I don't want to come in between whatever you're discussing with my woman. I am promising you now that if you try it one more time, you will have me to contend with.
Hey, I am not talking it to you. I am talking it to the woman that I trained in the lawyer school.
Do you know who you are referring to? Do you know the law himself?
Babe, sorry, I forgot to introduce you.
Okay, please.
Well, this is my sweetheart, my honey pie.
Okay.
Oh, okay. My happiness. The man I want to marry soon.
Of course, yes.
Not only that, he is my learned colleague and rich as well.
Oh, yeah. It's okay. You don't need to say that. He already knows. It's okay. Maybe can you just shift a little bit? Let me talk to him as like a man.
I trust you.
It's a man-to-man thing, okay?
Please don't stress me.
No, I want to relax yourself. It's okay. Mr. Man, can we have a handshake first? It's okay. It's your right not to shake. Maybe you don't want to shake, so it's not a problem. You know, as a gentleman that I am, listening to you and everything you've been saying here, I overheard you saying that you actually trained my beautiful woman in school. So, out of my benevolence, I came prepared. So we don't talk too much. We do what we say. So I've already prepared a check of 2 million naira for you. I'll check off 2 million naira for you. I think it's going to cover the expense of everything. Did he spend up to 2 million naira in school training?
I don't think so.
So I should just give it to him? Okay, you can have it. It's okay. It's okay. You can just pick it up whenever you want to pick it up. It's okay. You understand?
Baby.
And maybe I should give him some cash for fuel or something, you know. I'm not a hungry lawyer. Are you aware? Yeah, I'm not a hungry lawyer. I have cash. I think this is going to be enough for fuel. It's okay, you can still have cash if you want. If money is the problem, and I will advise you, I want to remind you that it's like a warning. I want to warn you personally. This is my woman. And you heard her call me a lawyer. I am the law himself. If by any means she tells me of any harassment, sexual harassment, whatsoever harassment that you don't like, trust me, I'm going to sue you. I will sue everything you have and I will make sure you pay. and I'll take you to jail. Please, I advise you to leave my woman alone.
Young man, do you know why I am keeping you quiet? Because the DPO begged me. He said he would have sent so many policemen to be in this very meeting. I begged him not to send any policeman. And he said to me that this matter should be handled like a civil matter.
Okay.
If not, I want to know about is a joke. I'm going to tell you Kembo. Mayadiba.
I'm sure the money is going to be enough for him to go to jail.
For sure, babe.
Yeah, that's a good transport.
Okay. I'm fine. My love.
Okay. I called you here because I cannot help but wonder if what I just saw you display there was actually your character. Hell no, it cannot be your character. Because I know somebody must have been influencing you to do these things. I'm sure, isn't it?
I'm surprised at that question.
Considering how Oga Izu has helped us, look at us today. We are alive, surviving today. It's because of Oga Izu. So why humiliate him like that? Why embarrass him in such a manner? Someone who picked us from the gutter, clothed us, brought us into his own house, set up a business for me, trained you in school, and you dare humiliate him like that? Come on, Ogechuku, this is too much now.
Izuna, jokes, I don't regret any of my actions. Yes. And if you think you care about Izuna, fine. Yes, because it's obvious. You choose Izuna over your sister. I don't know why you're acting this way.
I didn't say so.
This is what you're saying. Well, Chooks, let me cut it short. I will be going to the village with my fiancé very soon, all right, for my traditional marriage. So I will be informing you soon.
Okay, Chukwu. I see that your mind is made up. But I strongly think, I still maintain my stand. This is so wrong. This is wrong.
Chooks, I have my own choices to make. I am now a grown-up. And I'm fine with it. Please, my man is waiting over there. I can't keep him waiting. Take care. I will call you. Make sure.
Stubbornness.
Ichaka. Ayi wa alusi woli Igbo. Bobo kan no na ntem. Ichaka. Asu woli Igbo. Kwara ma no. Abala tule. Apa mu dibia, mpa ya oji. Unu ba afa. Anyị kwuo eziokwu. Kwuo na eziokwu. Ana m anọ n'ụba arụsị nwere Igbo. Ichaka, unu ba arụsị nje eko. Papa mu dibia, mkpawa osko. Maka ofu ogori megbu nwanne. Onye ka ọ bụ? Amanifi na-ekwura ntị echighọ m. Ọbala tule akpa dibia. Ichaka. Nekwe m nwa ka m nke m bụ.
What can I do? Not that disappointed to come. I ask when I ask this as a Juday. Alpha. Ichaka, the great deity. You have seen and heard them. You have seen them and heard them. Please show me the genesis of Uju's problem and solution. Who did you offend that placed a curse on you?
I don't know. I don't know.
Speak to me.
Please help me. Help me, I'm dying. Please.
No.
Wise one, please help us, please. Consult the gods and ask. Whatever we're willing to do.
You offended an innocent one, and she placed a curse on you. You can never be free until you appeared her spirit.
Can you tell us how to find the person, who the person is? How do we...
Go and search for Amaka and appease her spirit. Yes. You can never be freed.
Is there no other thing we can do?
I came to see you. Young man, whatever thing it is you have to say, I'm sure it's something that wouldn't take my time because I don't want to be late to court. So go ahead and say what you want to say immediately.
I never knew you were this heartless and irresponsible. But it's okay. But my question is, very important, what brought me here. Why haven't you asked about the woman you wanted to marry?
Listen and listen good. The woman I wanted to marry is not a dog, but a human being. So I suggest you just get out of my way and before I get it. Just...
Engineer, that is the very ugly situation that I found myself into.
Why? Eh? This is so wicked. Eh? Right from that very moment, you agreed taking them to your house. I knew very well that something will happen. Because that is still finished now. I knew it already.
How would I, person, even know what it is? How will I know what it? Eh? I am not a ghost to know what it now.
Guys, it is so natural that humans are very funny. Humans can pretend a lot. So these children actually disguise themselves as if they are good in order for them to have access to you so that they will just loot you. That is criminal.
Right now, as you're seeing me, I am very, very confused. Very confused that I don't even know what to do next. This girl cleared everything that I have it in my account. Everything.
Oh guys, I don't think this is nice. I don't like what you are going through. Because a man with a good heart shouldn't experience this kind of situation. Oh guys, I'll take you somewhere.
Let me be on my way now.
No, Ken, please. Please, I want you to assist me. Eh? I need you to assist me to find Amaka. Because you're the only friend I have. I need you to stand by me, please. Uju's predicament is as a result of the curse Amaka placed on her. So they told us to find her, ask for forgiveness. If she forgives us, then Uju will be free.
Guy, to be honest with you, I really don't understand this sudden search for Amaka. I no get him. I don't understand that at all. Eh? And if you ask me, I think Uju, this same Uju now, is responsible for Amaka's ouster from your house. If you ask me, Mamuka, my uncle Uchen, I would say you should let her be. Let her face the consequences of her actions.
Ken, the thing is, this is no time to apportion blame to anyone. If something happens to Uju, who will take care of my child? That is the problem. Eh? Please, just help me. Let's find Amaka and know how we can get over this horrible situation. Please, my brother. Eh? Pico. Please.
I understand you, Stan. But then, why not let's use this, the option of social media, you know? Let's post it on social media, then use the police too. I believe we might be able to get her faster. We might be able to locate her actually faster. What do you think?
You're right, though. You're right. Yes, because if I post it on social media now, people get to see it faster,
Yes,
yeah?
now, to gain traffic, people would share, reshare, retweet, you know?
You're right. I'm going to post it. Then report to the police as well. Yeah? Hi. I don't know how I even got into this mess.
What is it?
My greatest fear has come. Can I have been sacked?
Boss, I know how deeply pained you are. And there is nothing I will say right now that can cover up the wounds.
I'm deeply sorry. I am never in support of what Ogechukwu did. And I can never be. Saying that you are the bedrock of my success, and hers too. And she turned back and did this to you. Ogam, I rebuked. Yes, I did. I chastised. I threatened her. But her mind was already made up. She clinged onto her decisions. And for what she did to you, I am sorry. That's why I came actually. Offer the little help that I can. This token will not erase the pain completely, but it will aid in helping your business boost up a little. Please, Ogam, manage this from me. I beg you. Pico.
Jokes.
Ogam.
I am thanking you very, very well. for your consignment. Well, you did not do anything wrong to me. The person that did wrong to me is your own belly sister, Okechukwu. But I'm telling you today that prosperity will judge Okechukwu. Thank you again for comment. I'm going to inside my house. When you finish it, my gate stay open. You can go. Thank you very much.
No one to trust anymore. They go there and no mirror. There's a mirror of yeah, we like who we like.
Okay. This man is just not a happy man
Now I'm a wanderer because of my good heart.
Adako. So you decided to come see me this early. Hope all is well.
Must something happen before I come to see you? Amaka, anyway, I have good news for you. I'll be traveling next tomorrow.
To where?
Don't worry, it's a good news. My guy is coming to do my introduction. Yes.
Adako!
I'm happy for you. I know.
What happened to me will not happen to you. God will bless you. God will bless your marriage. And God will bless your husband.
Amen.
He's lucky because he got a good woman.
It's fine.
Thank you.
It's okay. Anyway, I have something for you.
Adako, you do too much.
You start again. Like this. Get something for yourself. I don't want you to be hungry. Take care of yourself till I come back. Okay? Don't worry, I'll not stay long. I'll come back because of you.
You just like it when I cry, I know.
Stop it. Anyway, hope you will not miss me too much.
Why not?
Don't miss me much. Promise me you will not miss me too much.
I will.
Are you sure?
Thank you.
It's fine, let me get going. Let me start going.
Safe trip and good luck.
Okay, baby.
Bring me chicken.
Okay. I know you like it.
It wouldn't be like this.
This generator. What happened? We have 8. We are seeing 2.
I sold 2 of it. I sold 2 of it, yeah.
2. It was in the invoice.
Yeah. No, I forgot to put down. Oh, sorry, I forgot that.
You forget. He now forgets it. And also, make sure you write them in the invoice. I received the payment. This will be the very last time you will dress like this to my shop. I don't tolerate this nonsense. Yeah, dress in a hotel. Because don't come like this to my shop. I beg you. You can go. You leave. Take your pen. Oh, get you. How are you?
I'm fine.
And you didn't tell me you were coming. Eh?
I wanted to surprise you.
Hey, okay. Really?
Yeah.
Now that you have surprised me,
Okay. I came to inform you about my introduction and traditional marriage.
Hey! This is nice, Okechukwu.
Yes. What?
Okechukwu, I saw Oga Izu the other day. Okechukwu, I do not like the condition I saw him. It's not good at all. I think now that you're here, you should use the opportunity to pay him a visit. At least he will have a relief.
I don't have time now. I don't have time. Maybe I will do that after the wedding.
But at least courtesy demands you extend invitation to him.
Of course now. You got your invitation now. You invite her to your wedding. He might not agree to come, but at least you've done your part.
Is that necessary?
It's necessary now. When you give him, I know he might not agree to come, but at least you've done your part. You want to go? Biko, Potsi demands you go see him.
Okay. You say so.
Okay. Okay. Hey, my sister is getting married. My sister is getting married. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Wow. Mega wedding.
Yes, it's gonna be hot.
Alright. Come on, let's celebrate this now. Let's pop champagne. You know?
Whoa.
Come on.
This is huge.
Oh yeah, I have good community.
Who is not get out of my gate? Huh? Good to have your gate at the top. You come at my house. No. Welcome. Ngwanu, you come to the inside, eh?
Izuna, I don't have time for all this nonsense, all this bullshit. I came to give you my invitation card. I'm not doing this because I want to do it. I'm doing this because Chooks asked me to. Take. Izuna, you're wasting my time. I don't have time for all this nonsense. Take! And this. Should I read it for you? Because I know you don't know how to read.
So it's true. Huh? So it's not even a joking. Okay, Chuku. You have that in mind to marry another man after everything I do for you. Okay, Chuku. Okay, Chuku, I telling you in the university you studied the lawyer.
You trained me in the university. No, tell me, Izuna, are you the only man that trained a girl in the university?
You are very, very heartless, okay, Chuku. Makachuku, you are very, very heartless.
Izuna, why is it so difficult for you to understand that a graduate, a lawyer like me, can't marry an illiterate?
I trained you to become that law you are talking about. I'm my solicitor. I trained you with my hard-earned money. Money I suffer let you to get.
I trained you to be Tete. Izuna, please. Please, I don't have time for all this nonsense, but make sure you come.
Okay, you will leave her to my house now.
I should leave her to your house.
Okay, Chuku, I said it. I said you should leave her to my house right now. Don't stop laughing at me here now.
I don't want to stay in this miserable house, this bondage. I'm leaving. Make sure you come. I should leave her to your house. Ordinary English, you can't even tell yourself.
Okay, you call it me rubbish. Me, Izuna. Okay, you look at my eye and call it me rubbish. Rubbish for the money I spent on her to study law. Rubbish in Kegi eba. Then I say rubbish. Rubbish in Kegi.
please console me. Akwa baby to ginobi, Chimo. Alilinde baby to ginobi, Chimo. Akwa baby to ginobi, Chimo. Alilinde baby to ginobi, Chimo. Akwa baby to ginobi, Chimo. Alilinde baby to ginobi, Chimo. Is it a crime to show love and care? Abuya be wondera, Chimo. Yeah, we like oh, we like if I had wasted, it wouldn't be like this.
Stop! Sir, stop! Sir, stop! Sir, stop! Please stop. Please don't do it. Stop. Sir, stop. Sir, stop. 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 Please. It's okay, just stop. Stop.
Hey! Camelo. What I does. Hey.
Are you calm now?
What are you does here?
I stay here, sir. So, I saw you. I saw when you walked in. So I was afraid because I haven't seen you here before. I know everything that happens here and everyone that comes here because I live here. So when I saw you, I decided to follow you. Sir, you don't look hungry. What is it that is responsible for this? What could make you want to take your life?
Had someone ever betrayed you? Someone you trusted so much. Someone you sacrificed everything for. To see yet that person very, very happy. That person betrayed everything. Can you never see yet that kind of betrayal in your life once?
have even seen worse. And yes, it came from everyone I ever trusted. And that betrayal brought me here. So you see, we all have been through a rough phase. Whatever it is, it's not enough for you to want to do this. It is not enough for you to want to take your own life by yourself.
Ujuma, what is this? Ujuma, what? Nai, come on! Nai, Bia! Hey! Ujuma, has it got into this? Eh? Hey! Nai, come and see what is happening. Oh. Look at your daughter. Oh. This sickness is getting worse. Uji is coughing out blood now. Hey!
What is all this? She been vomiting blood all this while.
Hey!
And we have not heard from Stanley.
Hey, whoa. Nah, I think Stanley has abandoned her and the baby.
Norma, but to think of it, you are the cause of all this problem. If you had not supported Uju's marriage to Stanley, all this nonsense wouldn't have happened.
Nah, why are you heaping blames on me? Why? Huh? Are you not going to blame Stanley that got our daughter pregnant? Huh? Won't you call him to come and take his responsibilities? I don't blame me, oh. Don't just blame me, oh. See, if he thinks he can leave Uju to die, Omame, he can never go free because I will not allow him. Now come Koje Charijo for you, na.
Hey.
The truth, oh.
Okay, Ife. Let me get my phone and call him.
Sorry, Lord. You don't die.
Hello, sir.
day, sir. Well, sir, I am hoping to get a positive response before the weekend. No, sir. Sir, I have been going through a lot, sir. It hasn't been easy for me. So as we speak, I am jobless. I lost my job, but I didn't want to start telling you people. The most important thing to me now is to find Amaka and save Uju's life. Okay. Yeah, hello? Are you sure? Okay. So where can I find you? Oh, okay, all right.
Thank you very, very much.
You're welcome.
You really know how to cook.
You enjoyed it that much?
Very, very delicious. It didn't see that I was lushing it.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, thank you. Darling, oh?
Okay.
I have to be going now. Oh?
Going? I don't want to let you out of my sight though. Because I am scared that thing that made you to want to come and do this will still push you to attempt it if you leave this place.
No. Other possible. You have talked to me. You've advised me plenty time. I listened to everything you told me.
Are you sure?
Very, very sure now. But,
okay.
But if you are feeling that I'm going to do it, you now follow me to my house.
Your house?
No. See, you have done plenty things for me. You gave it to me food. I ate food. You advised me. You did everything for me. Yeah? I have looked at everywhere. This place is not conclusive for you. At all. I know they said life is about reciprocation. So I want to reciprocate everything you did for me. I want to reciprocate back. Remember you promised that you're going to tell me your own story. You have not told me your own story. So when we get to the house now, told me if you have your own story. Oh? Welcome, Welcome. No.
Okay, Izu.
Why they look like this now?
Okay, Izu.
Waiting now.
Don't be angry. Is this your house?
My mansion. Nami, with my money, business money, I built this mansion by myself.
Okay, so you're very lucky. You're very, very lucky that you're not a small boy. I would have given you the beating of your life. So, you have this type of beautiful house Eh? And you wanted to kill yourself. For what now?
I see that one, eh? That one don't be past. Forgetted issue. Even the Bible talk and say, all things have passed away. Behold, everything is now becoming new. Eh? That one don't pass now. Everything don't be new. Eh? You got that? So, Bandora, what do you want to drink? Let me give you the drink to drink. What do you want to drink?
Yeah.
I reckon my drink. Any kind of drink what you want. I get plenty kind of drink for you, eh?
Nah, Ken, one guy called me and said he has a clue on how we can locate Amaka.
And what are you still doing here? I mean, you should be with him by now.
The guy traveled. He said he's coming back in 2 days. One more, I can't wait. But then, I would like you to escort me to the place.
You know that's not a problem. That's not a problem. I will escort you anytime, any day.
This is too much, man. Let me stay hopeful. Let me stay hopeful.
Whenever you're ready, let me know. Okay?
Thank you.
Your story they very beat you.
Okay, so yours is heartbroken as well. But what can I say? The most important thing is that we are alive, right? And once there is life, there is hope.
That's all. Once life day, it is life. Hope good day. Very light.
So, I just wanted to know that you will still make it in life.
Me? What did make you think that me, I will still make it in this life?
Oh, guys, from the little I know about you, I can say you're a good man. And good people deserves nothing but the best. Don't forget, once there is life, there is hope. And most importantly, you go for checkup. Yes, ma'am. After the trauma you went through, I don't know what your BP should be like.
To be better picky, you better person. You give me food. I ate. Just saved my life. Huh? Now, here you caring about me so much. Even telling me to do medical. What do you call it?
High blood pressure.
High blooded pressure. Huh? That she do at high blooded pressure. Huh? You did very good. Thank you. Thank you.
More thanks to you for wanting to help. For accepting to give me a roof over my head. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot.
You're welcome, don't mention, oh?
Oh guys, you said you're welcome and you also said don't mention again.
I hear like plenty English. That's how somebody talking to say thank you, don't mention, thank you, don't mention.
But oh guys, wait though. I am not joking. If I thought you were a small boy, I would have really beaten you very well. Oh. You have this type of place and you wanted to kill yourself. If you had died, who would be living here? Oh guys, don't ever think that way again, yeah? Yeah?
See, this life. Life is very difficult. Very difficult.
I know.
Hi.
Oh guys.
May the gods of our land. That is may the legacy
Money kill mo. Adam wa unwa petem ya. Ada.
I know she must make it. I know.
Better take good job how?
Ugwewe Ibekwe, the great man. Ibekwe, the great man of Ugo community. Oh. Wow.
The
great, yeah.
The time has come. Okay. Kindly take this drink to the man who came to ask your hand in marriage.
Thank you, God. Oh, Aqua, and then
no one night.
Wow. Hey, if I am better. Hey, if I am better.
What do you make of this? What do you make of this?
Away.
My son,
they took me out.
Barrister!
Uncle, for what? I said it. You kill your father in the because that's what.
But God will pay both of you. Okay.
How far? Since where she lives, she's not there.
Is that a joke or what? Where could she be?
I can't joke with something as serious as this. Besides, I'm doing it for the money.
So what do we do now?
Maybe I will try and ask my sister if she knows her whereabouts. I believe she will know. I will do that today or maybe tomorrow.
Hey, bro, you don't need to prolong this, okay? It's an emergency. We need to find her immediately, please.
I will try my best. I will.
It's alright.
So nevertheless, now you go find me 1 or 2 for transport.
Okay, that's not an issue. That's not an issue. Let's just hold 7,000, alright? But listen, bro. I need positive information from you. If I don't get anybody tomorrow, you might not get a kobo from me again.
Of course, I will deliver.
Please try your best.
I will deliver.
Okay?
I will deliver.
Welcome. This is why you're walking like this. What's the problem?
I think your friend Amaka is no longer living in that uncompleted building.
So Ikechi could tell me, how did you know that Amaka is staying in an uncompleted building?
Ada, why this question? You forgetting saying I will get the area. So whatever thing I need, I get it so easily.
So do you know where she is?
Not yet confirmed. I haven't.
You mean you don't know? Like which just... You don't know?
Ada, you can go and confirm.
I'll be right back.
But why now? Come and finish what you're doing.
Amaka, I need to go when I'm back. Is not here. Amaka! Amaka is not here. Amaka! And the worst thing is she has not dropped anything, not even a note for someone to know wherever she is. Just pray she's fine wherever she is.
See at it, huh?
But the whole thing is beginning to look funny to me. This is the second time you're taking me around your house. Is there any problem? Is there something you want me to know?
I wanted you to see every bit part of this valley mansion. Okay. Every room, the inner room, everything. Okay. Because I wanted to ask you a very important question here.
Important question. Okay. You wanted to ask me a question.
Bam, here.
Okay, what is it? Ask me.
Before, I've made a very terrible mistake. Okay. Very terrible mistake that chatted everything about me. Okay, I don't know. So can no benite. Is it a very terrible mistake? I don't want you to repeat it ever again.
Okay.
As in can you again. For my land, no beam, I am asking you this very question here. I want you to be my wife. I want you to be the mother of my children, where you go born in the future.
But Izu, I am pregnant with another man's child.
I know.
How can you ask me to marry you, knowing fully well that I am pregnant with another man's baby?
If the father that fathered the child does not want to father the child, let me that is standing in front of you, father the child now. Can one win now? What I go? If you accept my proposal, let the child don't be childless or fatherless. Let the child they had a father. I won't give him back. I'm born near. Oh, even in your pregnancy, Makachuku, I Anya beroganya. Oh? What an ifem kuno. You can like ya. Oh?
Oh, guys. Oh, guys. So what are you doing here? I saw you from upstairs and you were just pacing up and down. What is it? What are you thinking about?
Ezuchukwu Etipiabo. Ezuchukwu odogwu nwoke apialigo. Ezuchukwu na import ngwafia na export ngwafia. Ezuchukwu agoligo. I cannot believe verdict ni Ezuchukwu Diego. Ezuchukwu that controlled millions of naira agoligo. What's if Ezuchukwu Ezuchukwu Basiaka? Nenizu. Huh? Ezuchukwu cannot even believe that and he cannot even provide that square meal in a very one single day. Huh? Ezu nearly for to efife abani. I want fried rice, I eat it. I want jollof rice, I eat it. I want fried chicken, I eat it. Everything that I wanted, I eat it anytime I wanted it. Now I cannot even afford it. Huh?
Izu, stop. Stop lamenting. Eh? You have forgotten what I told you. I promised you that I will always remember you in my prayers. And I've been keeping to my promise. Ezuchukwu, you're a good man. And God will definitely make a way where there is none. Moreover, I am not complaining. Okay? We can always manage, you know. I'm in a comfortable environment now. So answer your call. Answer your call.
I am not in that very good mood to answer any call now.
But I'm begging you to answer it. You never know when something good is coming your way.
Hello? Ah, Paul. Paul, how you do it now? What could you go? What does it call the number? Eh? Polo Adagum. Everything that I labored for, everything has clashed. Eh? I don't even have anything light now to even begin to manage. Eh? Nothing, everything clashed. I should repeat after you. A very good man like me can never be committed out of business. Eh? Talk it again. Hey!
Izu, is it this one you're happy? What is it? What happened?
Paul Nwanzolo. Paul, one of the boys that served me.
Okay.
Paul that served me just called me. I settled him very, very well. Oh.
Yeah.
That boy, he did not serve me very well, but I settled him very, very well. Paul come travel to Japan.
So, he's in Japan now?
Makachiku.
He's calling you from Japan.
Yeah, Paul just called me. He said that he had that things are beginning to be very, very difficult for me. So I'm not going to cancel if you look at if I could see everything sees. What was if engine balaka or dogu?
So, I heard him tell you something on phone. Don't be angry that I was listening. No, eh? I heard him tell you to repeat that a good man like you will not be out of business.
It's that you be repeating everything he said. And I mean, I'm repeating everything he said. And I said, he registered one company. His name OK Ventures. Okay. In there for Japan. And that is going to be lending me goods, and I'll be balancing him money, and I'll be taking the profit on top.
You see?
Follow me, Nka.
Hi. You see, Zu, I told you. You're a good man, oh. Any good thing that he does for you now, Izu, you deserve it though. Yes. It's you. Let's go inside.
I just play.
I promise to cook for you.
Hey, I've been busy. Money is happening there. If money is beginning to flow into your account, into your everything you do it, happiness.
All you know in this house is to eat. Eat morning, afternoon,
Don't
and
tell me
night.
that thing. Don't tell me that thing. Come and give me food and I sing.
Oh yeah, take food there. Eat. Other food, other morning, other food, afternoon, other food, night, other food. Ikachuku, what are you doing in this house? Eh?
I'm doing something.
What are you doing?
At least I'm playing football.
Oh yeah, go and play.
I'm playing football.
Go and eat football.
I will go inside that kitchen
Go
and I will dish plenty things with it. I go eat everything now.
Try me.
I will eat everything with it.
Ikachuku, try me. Try me this time around. Try me. No. Go and eat football.
No, there's no training today.
Mba, go and eat football. Oh my God. You look beautiful. Okay, Chuku. Good afternoon. Amaka, I came there. I did not see you there again.
That's why I came.
Good afternoon, sir.
I know you'll be looking for me. See, my friend, he came and took me away from that place. I am now staying at his place. He's a very nice man. Yes, him. Wow. Maka, I'm happy you have where to stay. At least, Maka, look at you now. Come on. Madam, thank you. I just want to say thank you very much for everything you did. All of your kind gesture, everything. I will never forget. It's okay. And I hope you're getting ready to become an auntie.
Of course, yes! I'm happy you're fine. Look at you.
Hope you're getting ready to become an auntie.
Yes, of course. Let's go inside, please. Let's go inside.
Izu, I'm sorry, I forgot. Hey, Izu, this is my friend though. This is my friend Ada. She's been of great help to me. Ada, this is Izu.
Thank
He took me to his place.
Thank you so much, sir.
Okay, okay.
Oh, thank you so much, sir.
Thank you
God
very
bless
much.
you, sir. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you too, sir. God bless you. I wanted to go out, but let's go inside.
No, don't worry. I wanted to show you something. Let's go.
Okay, Chiku,
bye-bye.
Okay, Chiku, don't touch that pot. Don't try me.
Let's go.
Try me and you see me.
Nwayọ, oh? Dile nwayọ. Take it very easy, oh?
Okay. What is what I want? Also, good afternoon, sir.
Ben, okay. What are you doing in my house? Eh? What are you doing in my house?
Ogam, I am so sorry for coming and not calling you on phone, but my sister Oge, she's not having a good time at all.
Oge. Who is Oge? Who are you calling Oge here?
Oge now.
I'm Onyobu. Do I know it, huh? Eh? Who is Oge? Kedo Onyobu? Eh?
Who is he?
Do not mind that this bambelistic elephantism of a boy. Comment into my heart, tell him Oge. Eh? Esibo Oge Jonye.
Ogam, I am no bambalistic element. It's Oge. You're...
Get out of my house, get out.
Oge is...
Get out of my house, get out.
Oge is very sick.
You're not here letting me, eh? Okay. Zababo. Hey. Zababo. Get out, my friend. Get out. Zababo. Huh?
Who did you say this guy is?
It's never what took the wife blood at Oge.
But I heard him say Oge is not doing well.
I want to go see Basalom. How is it my business? I telling them in school with my hard money. Eh? I telling that girl in this school. Eh?
Izuchukwu, you know you're not a wicked man. Hmm? This thing that you're doing, you're forcing yourself to do it. Now that Oge is sick, according to the brother, don't you think you should give him a listening ear at least to know what he wants from you?
Are you done toasting me?
Stop.
I am not a toasted bread that you are toasting.
No.
Ngwano,
Wait, I am not toasting you, eh? Listen. Just hear them out. In fact, forgive them. That way, you will exempt yourself from anything that has to do with
it's enough for
unforgiving spirit.
Forgiving.
Izubiko. I am begging you.
Let's go out inside, please. Biko, let's go out inside.
Izuchukwu.
What is it?
If you forgive them, the pain will stop.
I forgive them. I forgive them. Huh? I forgive them.
It hasn't been long they left here. She came with one man like that.
So where is she?
I sent somebody to follow them up. And he has given me the exact place where she is as we speak right now.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir. Sure.
Please, let's go.
Ready.
Seeing or hearing from them angered me. Everything about them angered me. I suffered for them. Everything I sacrificed for them, my money and everything. Huh? Now you telling me not to forgive Mba. Never.
Izuchukwu, I understand your pain. I understand how you feel. Because betrayal is one thing that every human being with conscience finds difficult to forgive. But one thing you must know is that forgiveness is a virtue that grants one eternal peace. That peace is paramount, and that is what you need. So I know it's difficult, but you have to try. You have to find even the tiniest space in your heart for your own peace, okay? Izu, what is it?
I am here, let him know outside.
So, calm down.
Let him not be true, so.
Izu.
Makange, who are you see? Let it not be true, because I'm going.
So easy.
There are Chooks, what that guy I will business with you massively. Huh? I doesn't know why you're disturbing the peace of this house in my country.
Good afternoon, sir.
Is this your house? You're working in and you did this house for me? Huh?
Yeah, good day, sir. Please, we are looking for Amaka.
Huh?
Amaka.
Hey, yeah, what does it talk to you? What?
What are you doing here? Urgent and very important. Amaka, please. Bikonne, we need to talk.
Stop.
Please.
I don't want to talk to you. Tell him to leave, Izuchukwu.
I don't want to have any form of conversation with you. Just get out.
Amaka, please. You're the only solution to what? Izuchukwu. Izuchukwu, please. Please, I need to talk to her.
But you hear it her now?
You can talk to her, Izuchukwu.
Talk, Ogene.
It's a matter of life and death.
Ngini, where mezie? Okay, leave her to my house now. Okay, she said she doesn't want to talk it to you. Leave it in my house. Wanna see Guinea?
Hey.
Leave it. Okay, I'm put that back. Forget about you. Leave it in my house.
Please, look at your
phone. So get a man is going a woman. Leave it in my house.
Hey.
And I don't want to come out and see you. Leave it.
Now that you have seen the person you're looking for, it's time to settle me. At least a job well done. But what did I talk the book now, bro? Come, I beg.
I know you don't know that man. He's my supposed husband. Stanley is his name.
How come he know it that you leave it here?
I don't know. I honestly do not know. How did he... I just don't know.
If you listen it to me, I could advise you to make you give him time. Listen it to him. Remember aside, you told me that I shouldn't tell you no. Please, do not let him know as well. Oh?
Zuchukwu, what are you even saying? Now, your case and mine are quite different. I beg.
How are you confusionisting me here now? Putting confusion in my head, left, right, and center. I don't even know. What is the difference here again? Listen, you are confusionisting me here. Which one can be say the case is different? What thing can be the different thing where they there now? Huh?
So how can you even tell me to forgive that man? Do you know what that man and my sister did to me? I will never forgive them. How can you even compare my case with yours? Eh?
Amaka, I no go school, no be say I no get brain, I no get sense. Huh? If not for anything, at least if I carry my calculator plus and plus, I can get the accurate amount of my money, what my money be. Even though I know what be 1 plus 1 go give you 2, 2 plus 2 go give you 4, 3 plus 3 if he give you 5 equally. I don't care I call them. I know everything now. Huh? That's not about confusion, Nisi. Nigerian Nollywood, go no more local event. I am sorry. It was in a way. I'm sorry. It was in a battle. Oh? Baby. It is different. It's not different. I am responsible. Oh? I am long. You are light. Oh? Wagaluzie. We see one. Wagalo. Oh? Oh? What? Again. Huh? Amaka. Jelukwa. Nabukwa ni friend neji. Let's go to the hospital. Oh? Why? I don't want problem. Why? I go follow. Why? Sorry.
Now I'm a wanderer because of my good heart. I'm a wanderer because of my good heart. Lord, please console me. I want the baby to give up. I need the baby to give up. I want the baby to give up. I need the baby to give up. I want the baby to give up. I need the baby to
If like your wife, then the ball will come down.
right to show love and care. Abuya be wanderer.
Doctor. How is she faring?
She's doing very good.
Faring very well.
Your wife gave birth to a bouncing baby boy.
Okay, how is she faring?
She's good. She's okay.
The baby boy one.
Hey,
you're good. Hey, thank you very much. Can I see her now?
No. You will have to wait here. They're not cleaning her up. And when they are done, they will call you in.
Which one is cleaning up again? Cleaning up baby. I can clean this baby up myself for now.
You have to wait for like 10 to 15 minutes.
Again. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Doggy! Okay, what will you drink?
I'm okay, sir. Thank you very much.
You don't want any kind of cola nut at all?
No. Honestly, I'm okay, sir. I'm okay. No, I'm fine. Yeah? Darling, I'm fine.
Well, so bad, but I don't think that you can see her because she just gave birth to a bouncing baby boy.
Hey, congratulations, sir. Congratulations. So how is she and the baby?
Very, very well. They're very, very strong.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Please, Izo. Asina woke me here. I don't know how you're going to do this, but I really need to see Amaka. It's urgent. Please, Biko, I just need to see her and explain some things to her. Please, if you can help me. Something is really deteriorating somewhere. And if we don't take necessary measures immediately, we might lose a life. Please. Please.
Why are you disturbing me, Stanley? Why have you chosen to torment me by following me around? What do you want?
Please. There is a very big problem. There is a problem. Please, I need to talk to you. Please, it's sacrosanct. Uju is dying. Biko, please.
So?
Amaka, we have been seeking for solutions. In fact, we went to a spiritualist and he told us that you are the only one who can save her from impending doom. Please, please.
Are you serious?
Yes. He told us that Amaka placed a curse on her, that we should find her and ask for forgiveness. Once she forgives her, she will be fine again. Please.
Stanley, sort your mess out and leave me out of it.
Stanley, don't worry. She will come.
Thank you, sir.
I am promising you this.
Hey.
She will come.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
On the other hand, Amaka, please, I am sorry. Biko, we are sorry. I plead on my knees. Biko, forgive. I know what we did. It is very wrong and evil, but please, please, I beg you. Please. Your sister is dying. What? Please. Please, Amaka.
Well, it is quite unfortunate that we lost Uju. But we will be consoled with the presence of her daughter. Amaka, my daughter, I want you to find a place in your heart to forgive us for the different roles we played in your family crisis. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive us.
Amaka, one place. I know I have not treated you well. Please find a place in your heart to forgive me.
To err is human, but to forgive is divine. I forgive everyone seated here for everything you all did to me. Stanley, my marriage with Izuna will soon be official. And one truth you must know is that the baby is yours.
Amaka, I am lost for words to thank you enough. I actually do not have the right words. But thank you for forgiving us. And thank you for revealing the true paternity of the child. I appreciate you. I know I messed up big time. It's not your fault. It's all my fault. I am deeply sorry. And I want to plead. Please, Amaka, but just like you said, Amaka, to err is human, but to forgive is divine. Amaka, please forgive me. From the depth of my heart, I beg you, I beg everybody, please forgive me. And I wish to tell you that I still want you back as my wife, please. Please, Amaka, I beg you.
We are walking. What are you wanting in my house?
Ogaizu, I am very sorry for everything, all the pains that my sister caused you. I am sincerely sorry. As a matter of fact, look at her health conditions. It's deteriorating. I don't know what to do at this point. I've spent money, I've invested my time and everything. I don't know what to do. But she promised to return the money. She promised that she's going to pay you back all the money she stole from you. And I will equally add something if that will settle this issue.
Huh? You said that what? Add that what? How much you get? Ego ne kiji. You na add a wego.
I'm just saying because she has suffered a lot and I'm all she has.
I have told her before. I have forgiven her. Told her that everything has been erased from my memory. Huh? I have forgiven her.
But what are we supposed to do now?
Like you promised to do. Return every money she stole from my account. I will forward my account detail to you. I forwarded it, you return everything she stole from me. Once you return everything that is doing her will stop it.
Okay, fine. I will. I will make sure I pay everything. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will do that. I will do that. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. It's okay. It's okay.
I came to apologize. I'm sorry for everything. I know I caused you pains. Please, forgive me.
I forgive you. And I erase everything from my memory. What about your husbandman, Nelson?
Nelson doesn't love me. He doesn't care about me. He left me when I needed him most.
You can went back now. He may be wanting you most. As a matter of fact, he will potentially open his hands and welcome you back in his life.
It's so because... Please. Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry. I have realized my mistakes. Please forgive me.
What are you meaning?
I have realized that if you don't value what you have, you will lose it. Now I value you. I have seen that you love me so much. You brought out your money, your time for me. You made me achieve my goals and my dreams, including my brother. This will be gone. I know you have another woman in your life, but give me another chance. It's another chance.
Now you're realizing that. Now that you have come to the realization of that. And you know what? That I have a woman right now in my house. I want you to leave it. Your realization came very, very late. Very late. You have to leave it my house now. Please. 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 Please.
Excuse me,
Leave it my house now. Leave it my house.
I can't do without you.
I don't want to be throwing you out of my house. Please leave it my house. Please, quietly leave it in my house. I don't want to be throwing you out of my house. Quietly leave it now, please.
I won't misuse my chances again. Please.
Quietly leave it now. Quietly leave it now. Leave it now. Leave it now.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to be shouting in you. I don't want to be shouting in you. Quietly leave it. Biko, Biko, Biko.
Excuse me, okay, your baby. I realized my mistakes. I can't be without you. It's just one chance.
If I had lost you, it wouldn't be like this. Now I'm a wanderer because of my good heart. I'm a wanderer because of my good heart. Lord, please console me. Aqua baby to Ginobi, Chibo. Adeline baby to Ginobi, Chibo. Aqua baby to Ginobi, Chibo. Adeline baby to Ginobi, Chibo. Aqua baby to Ginobi, Chibo. Adeline baby to Ginobi, Chibo. Is it a right to show love and care? Abuya be wanderer, Chibo. Yeah, we like
What do you think?
Thinking what?
I don't want us to pretend about anything. I heard it all. All of it. I heard your conversation out there. So, I would rather say better I go back to Stanley. While you settle with Oge, your heart desire.
Oh. You're very, very light. I have tried my best. I have tried everything humanly possible to erase her from my mind. But it's difficult for me to erase her from my mind.
So what do you think?
Ogechi, I know you'll be very, very surprised. You came. That I invite you. She asked me to invite you. So that is why you're here.
Ma, hope there is no problem. Well, there is no problems. It's just that I have this question I consider paramount that I want to ask you. And it will gladden my heart if you are going to be honest with me. I'm listening, Ma. I'm listening. Do you still have feelings for Izuchukwu? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes. I do, Ma. Another important thing you must know is that I am not in a relationship with Izuchukwu. We are not a couple. So if given the opportunity to be his wife, will you love it? Yes. I will gladly accept him. Yes. Okay. Like I said, I have nothing with him. So you're free. Good luck. Ogechi.
Ma.
Izuchukwu is a nice man. He's a great guy. Please don't mess things up one more time.
I won't.
Like I said, I have nothing with him. So you're free. Good luck.
Thank you, Ma.
Ogechi. Me, Izuchukwu, is asking you if I will wifey you. Because I will want you to be the mother of my plenty children that I'm going to born in front. If you be my wife.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I missed you so much.
I missed you too.
Mom, thank you. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate, Ma.
It's okay.
I love that you so much.
I love you too. I love you too. I love you. I love it too. Not love it. Love. Missed you so much.
She never smiles, she never laughs. She's here to conquer. Beware of her. She's wicked, evil. She can never change you. She can never
Thank
change
you.
at all. She's very, very wicked. She's wicked, evil. She can never change you. Also, God, you will live in your neck. She's wicked, evil. She can never change you.
Mr. Izu, you sounded so urgent. I hope there is no problem.
There is no problem at all. Man, I'm working with you. I have a very big surprise for you. A very big surprise.
Surprise? What surprise?
Wow, it's a good. Babando Koro! Babando Koro! Donana. CTO. Mario. Anyị nwere onye ọbịa, kenenu na onye ọbịa.
Oh, welcome, sir.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Stan. And there's so Odiwo see that what doing is what doing well. Maka na ya ma rapụkwa n'omenala. Mebe omenenu. You see, traditionally, you married her. You paid her blight price. Yeah, you did everything for her head. That is to say that the baby that she has is your baby. What I'm trying to say is that I have spoken to her very, very well. And after I've spoken to her, she has finally decided to forgive you. To forgive you and come back to you as your beautifully wife. And because you paid the blight price, the son is equally yours. So, you have to take it, your wife, and your handsome son to the house and married her very well.
She's wicked, she can never change you. She can never change at all. No matter what you give to her, she's wicked.
Thank you so much, my wife.
If I know my right, if I get me, I know if I'm for you, in my woman, when there is life, there is hope. God Almighty, and the Master Planner.
My God, I can't find the right words to thank you. I will love you undiluted till we get to us. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a second chance. Okay. Be strong, okay? It's okay. Thank you very much.
Be careful, eh? Nwa gali igbaje, mana ikubero na mbụ, eh? Very, very careful, very careful.
Thank you.
And I want to say, soon it will be your turn to honor us.
Very, very soon, two of us will be going to the church to be wedded. And so we are inviting both of you. Let's do it. Of where? So bad the love. Amen.
Amen.